Bye, I'm Talon, and we're back with my idiotic attempt to do 31 randomized games in one multi-world, or whatever you want to call it, using Archipelago. It's been getting really confusing even for me, that I've had to literally open the multi-world trackers to see what I've actually got. So far, as far as like key items go, Claire has got a key, so she can continue going through the RPD in Resident Evil 2. I'm still missing Jill's hers. I've got a couple of levels for Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's basically it. Terra, Zen, and Aqua got a couple of things, but not enough to warrant jumping on over there. There's still some games where I haven't done the tutorial things yet. So there's a lot that is still there to go. Ratchet and Clank 3 got the Rhino, so I can progress in that for a bit. Which is going to be amazing once I get to it. As for the 3 Spires, they're kind of stuck. And there's some games I haven't even started yet. So we'll see where we go. But to start with, we are going to start with Roxas. So, we got the Master Form, which all the forms, their levels are checked. So I need to get them all to level 7. Which obviously I can't get them all to level 7 without getting all of them. But so far I'm on Master. But for all I know, Valor is on Master level 2, Wisdom's on Master level 3, and File's on Master level 5. I don't know. So, let's jump back into the absolute madness that is this randomizer. And here we are. Sorry, once again the timer is just to show you how long I've been going for. That's not the right save. That one is. I heard. Alrighty. I got the alpha weapon for having Master Form, which has got Fire Burst. That's my only other Keyblade, so I can't even switch it. Okay. 30 AP. I don't think I'll need that. At least not yet. And then there's nothing else. But what we did get was AP Burst, so I can go through Roxas. And then we got 2 levels. Wait a minute. There's no way that Riku was replaced with Axel. That would be so funny. And then all the master abilities. And then I got many scenes. I did get second chance, that's huge. And then I got Blizzara. Alright. So I can go either face, well, Roxas, but we're gonna go to the underworld. Skip. No, I can't drive, which sucks. But they're not bringing drivers anyway. Wow, it's Organization 13, just like me. I'm a bit of a dum-dum. On my screen, I put the timer above my experience points. Because I'm a bit stupid. And let me put it over here. It's like, how much experience do I need to level up? My car, I'm literally blocking it. 800. That's... Although, no, I got Aladdin. Okay, so there is a way for me to level up. What was that? Air slide, choose air not. Again with the fire. I knew it wouldn't take long, but I didn't think it'd be the second chest. But yeah, I can level up Master Form by going to Agrabah. But it can only get to level 3. What was that? It's magic burst. Nice.
Goodbye.
Explosive to True Bay is not a hers. Actually, give me 1 second.
Run away!
There we go.
Okay.
Yo, Jimbo! I got a summon! So now I can see if Seymour can actually summon. And Auron's missing, so... You know what would be funny? If Auron... If I get Auron by getting Auron in Kingdom Hearts, that'd be funny.
Jeez.
Getting your Jiro is huge. That just makes life easy. Not that life was difficult in Final Fantasy X, but, you know.
It's over. It's over.
Remember to drink my coffee before it goes cold.
What's down there?
Just the Underworld's deepest dungeon. This time I'm bringing out the mother of all bad guys.
You don't say. Well, maybe I should go.
Let's cut the chase.
Whoops.
Here's the deal I'm gonna offer you. I let you out of the slammer. No strings. You'll be free as a bird. And all for one little job. Fight Hercules in the Colosseum to the death.
There, it should be fun. I forgot to change some settings before recording.
This is my story, and you're not part of it.
Did you forget who you're talking to? I am the Lord of the Dead!
Huh. No wonder no one wants to die.
You are fired!
Auron's so amazing.
You again?
Fight!
Get up.
That's it. That's it.
Goodbye.
That all you got?
Feel the heat.
Take this.
I feel kind of funny.
That's right. See, that's the thing. In the underworld, heroes are zeros. Comes with the territory.
Maybe if I change it mid-recording, it's fine.
Go now!
But I've got to talk to Hades. Hades.
What was that? Can't fight him here. We have to go. Now!
Hopefully that's fun. Did anyone rate his Auron? Which Auron's the only party member in Kingdom Hearts 2 that actually comes with enough AP to equip every ability. Not that I'm gonna use it.
That's it. Farewell. Settle your gun. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel
The command menu changed. Ugh.
Settle your gun. That's it.
Goodbye.
What, Dan?
Settle your gun.
Feel the heat. Take this.
Feel the heat. Settle your gun.
Take
Farewell. Feel the heat.
An Esau. I don't need that.
Take farewell. That's it. Settle your gun. Farewell. Feel the heat. Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
Stop throwing fireballs at me.
It's over.
Feel the heat. Farewell. Feel the heat. Settle your gun.
You're really good. Are you some kind of hero?
No, I'm no hero. I'm just an
Huh?
Auron.
Whoa.
My name.
I'm Sora.
Goofy.
It seems we were fated to meet. Maybe you need a guardian.
Guardian? Thanks, but no thanks.
Man, he's so cool. Anyways, off we go.
I
You're done.
Ow. Now we sell it to Jack. Damn. Would've been funny if it was Party Member Auron. Need to remember to save it. Because if you don't save it, it'll crash. There we go, that's what we want.
Goodbye.
Well, that was easy.
It's over.
I got a 10. Okay. Sure. Well, another normal fire. And a life sticker. Amazing. Another power cell. Yeah, display. Another life sticker. Another life sticker. And chuck in my magic burst. All these drive up I can't use. Because I can't transform or drive or whatever you want to call it. Yet another life sticker. Okay, so far this is good in a complete way. But that's just so far. Hey, I've got 3 of those, okay. And then defense bursts. Alright, let's go, Denix.
Huh? Oh, you! Wait a sec. Roxas? Excuse me? Roxas? Oh, it's no use. Huh? What are you talking about? Let's see here. If the subject fails to respond, use aggression to liberate his true disposition. Right. Did they ever pick the wrong guy for this one?
You're bizarre. Oh, he's gotta be the thief.
Now that's just plain rude.
Dance, water, dance. Come on! Take this! Come on! Take this! You're done. Come on. Take this. Not bad, Roxas.
Coin case to emerald. Coin case to emerald is huge. Because that means I can go buy things like flamethrower and... No, not flamethrower, it's fire blood. And psychic and thunder and blizzard. You know, if I ever get the money for it. But then I have to actually start playing emerald. Okay, all of that was completely a waste of time. So then we save it. And down we go! Easy.
It's Pete's invincible.
Is that all you got? It's over. It's over. Is that all you got? Get ready.
Nothing really worth anything. Yeah, that's Master Form. Because Roxas is the king of the nobodies. Not the king, not the nobodies, the goths. Yeah. One final battle here. And jump. And jump. And then it always does this, and then it moves its head down, and it's like, bro, really? Hey, Roxas! Get up on the Hydra's back!
Take this. Take this. It's over. Take this. Let's go.
Oh well, I didn't get what I actually wanted. That's pretty funny. They're like a skunk fly and hypertion. Because I forgot they dropped to all. They're like, oh! Both of those things are normal fire. Cheers. And I got an ether. Well, that's that done. So now I suppose I can at least try it. I imagine this would go poorly. But I can at least try it. Because I'm not exactly on critical mode, but I don't have reflect. Items. What items have I got? Let's change those to Mega Elixirs. Just because I have more of them. And then I've also got my Trinity limit.
Take this! It's over!
That one was 7 up. So.
Goodbye!
There was a need for. Hello.
It's over! You're done! Goodbye! Goodbye!
And we go back here to reset my experience points. So then if I lose, which I will, I won't have to level up again. If I had another Keyblade, that would be nice. Because then I could just use the Alpha weapon. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Donald! Goofy! Huh? A Keyblade?
Wait. Oh my god, it's Shion.
Not done. Not done.
Take this!
That's amazing! I'm dead. I'll give it one more go because my blocking could have been better. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Shion of all things. That's amazing. Whoever thought of that is a genius.
Not done.
Yeah, there's no chance. It's fun, it's fun, it's fun. I just need more everything, basically. That's fine. So we're gonna stop with Roxas for now. Just because I'm stuck again. So give me a minute. And we'll continue with something else. Alrighty, we're back with Claire. Oh my god, look at all that stuff. Alrighty. Oh wow, okay. Okay, we got a lot of stuff that I need to look at. Oh, we got the hotkey as well. I totally forgot. And that's the book. But that won't need that for ages. Alrighty. I got the M19, but do I have any ammo for it? Probably not. That I need. And then we got gunpowder. Thank God. Thank you, whoever sent me gunpowder. 30 bullets. Don't mind if I do. I got 2 of these for some reason. Okay. And then I've got 2 of those already. Okay. Before I reload, combine those. He gave me 1 bullet, that's depressing. Alrighty. I may not have the fuse, but I've got a key. That'll do. Bakes potion to Ritz. The amp. Help, there it is. Normal spire. How disappointing. The heller. No, I know you're not dead. There's no point playing dead. I know you're not dead. Come on, give me a critical shot. Or not, I suppose, okay. Some bottles to Psychopath. Hi, Marvin, where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, let's have a look.
Anybody here?
Sacrifice to Xehanort. Dolphin, where are you going? Yes, Marvin, I know you're dead. No, Marvin, I don't believe you. Are you finally dead, Marvin? Thief unlocked to Adele is actually pretty good. And an edge. G. Combat knife. Welcome, Claire. Thanks for the welcome message. See ya. We'll put that into her. There were 6? No. First aid spray. Gunpowder. For the 109. Leaf stone to crystal. Okay. rough materials and shit. Now, if only I had a grenade. Why can't you people just die? There's my fuse. No, you're alive, I know you are. Okay, so I got my fuse. I know I need to go back in there and, you know, blast them, but I have no ammo. Okay, so this hopefully.
Yeah.
Done some mushrooms. Caliban to Roxas. Do I actually have a grenade? Am I stupid? No, I do not have a grenade. I did have 10 shots of something, that one. Never mind, it's 7 shots. Okay. Okay, he's up there. Break candy to crystal. I'm sure that won't be useful at all. I hate that just money. Magic in Crystal Riku, that's not bad. So I don't know if I've said this in other ones, but there's a maximum of 50 stat increases for each stat for Riku and Sora for Dream Drop Distance. I'm just gonna deal with the fuse now while I remember I've got it. Just so it's another pathway that's opened. Because otherwise I'll forget. Takes so long. Alrighty, so then I need my fuse. Where is it? Hello? Yeah, found their fuse main hole. Wait. Here's main hole. Doesn't exist. I'm confused. Okay. Now fuse. Fuse main hole. Which, surely that's that. Because it's the fuse for the main hole. Apparently not. Because it said to your item box. I'm like, oh, I have to go to the item box. So I did. I'm like, that's confusing. Now I can get straight into the library, but I'd rather have a grenade. But don't get one, that's kind of bad. So we'll go this way, because it's just a liquor. Life to Kirker. Soul Ward key to both here.
What was that?
That seems important. Alrighty, we're gonna have to dodge the liquor because I do not have the ammo for this. Wait a minute, I have a knife. This could be dangerous, but... I pushed the wrong button. I actually killed a liquor with a knife. Come here! I wasted my second flash grenade. I'm an idiot. None of them count. There's the map at long last. Dot cutters. Rocket burst to Bentley. That's useful. FW. FW. What does FW mean? I don't remember. So because I've got the key, I can just go through here. Mega potion. FW. What is FW? Trying to think what FW could mean. And I've got no idea. Finally a critical shot. Hello? It gave me nothing. That's just mean. Hey, here. You're supposed to fall down here, so I can stab you. Critical shot! Fall down here so I can stab you.
Oh no.
The Zephyr badge to Crystal. Oh, that's a badge. Okay, everything's going a bit weird. We're lagging? Hopefully it's not a huge problem. But that sounds like it could be. Again with the normal spirals, man. Okay, I don't know why all of a sudden my voice is lagging out. That's gonna be a pain to edit, but there you are. You're not eating me today. Well, there we go. The ultimate weapon is Aura. And there's Tyrannosaurus Tyranidal. That's another powerful weapon. Lucky emblem, I need those. And a pearl to emerald. Okay. Life to Coco. Why are you standing at the door? Judas's staff is not that useful. HP increased at Shion, that is useful. Chaos Snake to Terranaut. What the hell is that? Hammer to one. Okay, I need you to move from that door. Thank you. Okay. So Claire is now stuck once again. And my voice is completely dead. Okay, that's really bad. I'm just gonna keep talking. I don't know what's happening, but voice is gone. That's kind of weird. It's buffering. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. There we go. Right, we're here with Pokemon Emerald. Fast, set, stereo, hell where is it? Yeah, that one. And there he is. Sorry to keep you waiting. Welcome, the Professor Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. And me. Gal. We're Emerald today. That's an I. I know how to spell Emerald. So it's Emerald, yep. Okay, Emerald, little word. Pokemon Lab, let's go! Truck. Here we are. Got Pearl, Pokeball, Ultra Ball, Pokeball, Tiny Mushroom, Pokeball, Stardust, Pearl, another Pokeball. Oh, I forgot to put my Tiny deck on. That's fine. I was just trying to fix the voice, and I'll have to restart it. There's the stone badge, so I can use card outside of battle. More money. Stuff, which is gonna be huge. Hopefully I get a water starter. Because then I can just teach Surf immediately. Oh man, there's so much. There's a Zephyr badge in here somewhere. Oh, King's Rock. That'll be useful. Toxic less useful. Depending on what Pokemon I get. Oh my god, there is so much. Let's fly. Wait, is Zephyr? No, it's the feather badge. There's the coin case. Oh, was the Zephyr badge for Crystal? I can't remember. The Zephyr badge was for Crystal. Yeah, that's fun. Alrighty, let's go see what our 3 starters are. Please be something that can either surf and walk, fly, or both. Although fly as a move is kind of useless. What do we got? We got Swiner, Ladybar, and Metatite. They're all terrible. Oh, jeez. If I had to pick one, it's probably gonna be the Metatite. Yeah, I'm not happy about it, but it's the Metatite. Please tell me I have a fighting move immediately. Oh no. This was a catastrophic mistake. Stop growling and start using tackle. Oh my god, I've never not seen her use tackle before. But now she's using growl over and over again. At this round, I'm gonna fail the encounter. Thank you! There we are, 6 damage. Any day I use tackle twice in a row. Thank you. I thought it would have confusion or karate chop. It didn't. Oh my god. And all I got for having Metatite is alive. Oh jeez. Fine. Okay, so I have the... I'm gonna end up getting the Pokédex. Because I've died, it should be... That's a chance here. Wait, that's a chance here. Please tell me you hit me. That's a growl. Yes, you do. No, it's gonna take a while. But just use pound twice in a row. But no, they insist on using growl. And then pound. That was a crit, did it? Yes, oh my god. That's how much HP chance he has. Just use pound one more time and don't crit. That's a growl. Or now you can't. Don't do it. Of course, of course. Of course, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it crit right there? Oh my god. Metatite sucks. Oh my god. Stop you. Why are they all using status? It's really not. Or now you hit me. And now I'm gonna lose again. Cause it's like Leah. And then when I'm no longer doing that, I'm gonna hit you. See? just hit me. Stop spamming status effects. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, dude? This is literally the worst thing in the world. The ammo defense won't go down anymore. But no, you're like, I'm gonna hit you only when you're not invited. Because I'm a prick. Since when does, you know, Gen 3 AI play around bind? My god. Forget Brendan. I can't even beat a level 2 Atkins. Unbelievable. Give me something good. That's potion. I'm not even gonna sell all the stuff I've got because I'm just gonna lose it all. Surely you only have an attack mode. Surely. Thank you. Finally, we're getting somewhere. That just started crit. Oh, you had poison gas the whole time. Okay, I've knocked something else out. Give me an attacking move. Oh, well, no, okay, sure. Unbelievable. All I had was Surfly and Toxic, which is pointless. What's that Chansey? That'll give me a ton of experience points. Provided I kill the damn thing. There it is. Now stop spamming growl and don't crit me when I don't need to be crit. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Oh my good god. How many PP does Growl have, you may ask? It's 40. Yep, here we go again. Are you bad, Growl, Growl? Oh, finally. Hit again. And then I'm gonna lose. Because Bide is stupid and all these wild AI, which is supposed to just be random moves, is playing around Bide. I've never ever seen this interaction before. Since when do wild Pokemon play around Bide? Finally, thank you. Something that isn't playing around Bide. Please tell me that just kills it. Thank you. Alright, 600 experience. Please, for the love of God, Lara Confusion. Thank you. Oh my god, finally. Don't have to use buy anymore, thank god. Finally. Finally something going right in Emerald. Here. Oh, that didn't take long. That's a lie, it took forever because it died. See for one Pokeball. Thanks. Thanks for already switched the running shoes, which I'm already using. Alrighty, now we can start doing some stuff. That's an Onyx. That was the wrong button. Another life. Really? Do you have Intimidate? Good. Junior Base, fire hers! There it is! Okay, so 2B can progress, but we're not gonna do that for a bit. Because 2B will get stuck, because I need the lockpick. Unless I already got tapped, I don't think so. It was all normal Spyros, but now it seems there's a lot of lives around. Well, since Metatype's gonna level up anyway, let's bring in Onyx. But it's horrible attack stats. Nice crit from an Onyx. The tech to this early is actually pretty interesting. Lots of experience point. Nice. Hurry up here. Emerald. Probably won't use that pet. It's something. I caught it with a Pokeball and then sent a Pokeball to Crystal. What I need is a bird and a water Pokemon. Okay, so that's gonna be just those two. That's 9. And this time assuming. Because all I gotta do is beat you with 4. So if I find all the badges. Gimme bird! That's a fish. I don't have any electric mirror, so I can't see if it has Voltobdog or their crappy Eliminate. Holding a yellow shard and it does have Voltobdog. Okay. Well, you're fully evolved. And you're... yeah, so all of you can evolve. But for some reason you've got a yellow shard. Surf, yep. Chinchillans up. Can't use it because I don't have the balance badge, but I will. That's a Zatru. I'm pretty sure in the settings I set it to always guarantee catch. That's 3 normal pyros in a room. Delcatty. It was Gen 4 and it had normalized, no, Gen 5? Gen 6? Whenever it gets normalized, then it would be brilliant. But it's not, it's just Gen 3, so it's rubbish. Make that 4 in her. Okay, so what I want to do is just go over here and find that chance again. Okay, you're there. Supersonic. Not interested in Supersonic. I need Oh, our first spark is probably gonna be like level 20 something. What I really want is that chance here. That's crit. There it is. There we go, that's better. Hello. Now I've got to beat every trainer. But there is a little... That's a Blaziken. I'm so glad that I have Surf. See ya. $1,200 experience points. I get no money. But there is a little bonus for difficulty, little added difficulty. I don't know the word for it, but basically this is where you'll see it. Here's 2 Pokemon. Everything is a double battle. Now I've just brought in an Onyx against Hours Cash. So we're gonna switch to Manatite. That's really bad depending on what it knows. Mud Slap. That's fine, because then what we can do is switch to Grimer. And then Confusion the Whiscash. Because Espeon should know a psychic move. 'Cause it's too low level. It learns Confusion at level 16. Because I need to get all these guys to evolve. Well, there's an egg. That's useful. Another egg. I'm getting really interesting luck on this. Surf, and then switch this one to the Chansey. Chansey needs friendship, which it gets by leveling. Golduck took nothing, but Cameron's gone. Flail. No, I want Spark. You disabled my Surf, that makes me very upset. Screw Ekans, and then I guess Pound. Because I don't know what this thing knows. Scratch. Okay. Nice crit. There we go, Ekans contributed. Honey Speedway 100 gems. Wild encounter. Just a Delcatty again. Okay. Primate and Shelter. Now I wish I did have Surf. Not Surf, Spark. I do have Surf. Guess the Meta type. The Shelter nearly got one shot. Shouldn't took almost as much damage as Primate. Shows you how bad Shelter is. Well, in that case, we'll switch into Chansey to get some more levels. The Fresh, that's pretty good. Lego Vader's Episode 2 unlocked, that's huge. Okay, and that's actually really good. That's another one I haven't started yet. Now, if I remember correctly, I don't actually have to go talk to Not. I do not. Yo. Oi. Ramble and the Magic Cup. Intimidate. Fine. Now you're intimidated. They're both dead anyway, doesn't matter. Poison Sting, there it is. Nice. So you had a team of Magic Cup. No, you only had one Magic Cup. But it's a Kabutops and I'm a Chinchilla, so Surf. Kabutops special. Terrible special attack. And Absorb is a base 20. Okay, I think I'm getting Lantern soon. Water Gun! I've had Surf. Crystal, that's good. Okay, Wild Pokemon. A Diglett. So I should probably actually sell stuff and buy stuff. Now that I'm not losing the bike. That's actually really good. I don't need it for quite a while because I need the calm lands. But that will let me... That's one part that I need to face the Major Sisters. And then all of Baldamina's checks. Okay, we're gonna sell some stuff. I said some, it's a lot. There we go. I'm loaded. Buying 99 Pokeballs does nothing. You really know one Pokemon tree, right? Yes, well, it's supposed to be the easiest again. That was kind of tough. Another egg, that's useful. Quite a lot of eggs. How are you? That's a bird. I mean, I had Zartu, but this is a better bird. Hang on a second. Does Camerot have flame body? It does, right? I need to double check. I'm fairly certain it does get flame body, but it might get magma armor as well. But I just want to check. Yeah, that's magma armor, which is pointless. Yep, you call what I want, which is guts. Alright, we'll get really on it because I can't evolve it. And then we have a Sweller, so now I just need to find another Camerot. Level 20 something that Chinchilla evolves. So I might as well just get it experience points. Will that will kill it? I'm just curious. I'm level 17, so it does. Okay, cool. So I need to waste the sap either. Looking for this Camerot. Animation's kind of long there. The animation's too long. Come on, there are cameras here. I got one. It was level 4, wasn't it? I have an idea. Oh, I suppose it doesn't have to be now, does it? We'll move on. I know they're there and I can figure out a way to get them. What does it actually know? Peck, quick attack. No leg attack. Okay. If you fly over growl. Because I can use fire to dodge. That's a Lugia. Now, Lugia only knows Whirlwind. Yeah, everything's guaranteed. Oh, I hate these things so much. This that after her evolves a Lumber. So to get Lord Titan and Lumber, obviously, but I need to evolve it to Louis Curler. Echo Hubs. Nice. Shadow Archive Plus. That's a weapon for Donald. Just for the sake of argument. Alright, that was a crit. Okay, well now I have guts. It's the worst one to have guts with, but I have guts. And that's why it's the worst one. The annoying thing is that I do need cut. Cause there's a lot of checks behind cut. That's an Almoder. Only at one shot. Love this. And that's a Mewtwo. I'm paralyzed. That's annoying. Okay, I was high enough so I would have knocked out the Mewtwo. There he is, wing attack. Garrett Peck. Shion's Wonderland, that's a world. Okay, we're actually getting some stuff. Treasure chart 37. Mushroom Speedway 100 gems. And then I need some other things to get experience points, but Chincha's almost evolved, not leveled, evolved. That's a Deoxys. Bye-bye. Beating the ground, I got charm. There's the Lugia again. Which should have been water psychic type there, okay. Null Rain and Riot on. I was gonna use Surf anyway. Swellow once again paralyzed. This is why paralysis sucks. Better to have burn. Had another Spyro. Another egg, which is actually useful. But I need more worlds. Oh, you actually give me Blood Sage. Okay. And then the hidden items are not randomized because I don't know where they all are. And it'll take forever for me to actually, you know, size them up. I'm almost out of surfs. Harder! Harikurs Gem Bundle. Maybe I should have told what again. Okay, since Swellow's being annoying, let's switch back to meta type. Cause I can't remember if it's 28 or 24 for Medicham. I mean, it could even be 33, I don't remember. That's an Electrode. I don't... An orb, that's useful. Hello. True water types. Okay. That ruins my surf sweep. So let's switch to Raccoons. And then Confusion the Poliwrath, which will be a one-shot. MP for Xion. Xion does not need MP. The cracks I may have water, so pretty grimer. And then Confusion the armor stuff. Bolts. Nice. How interesting. It does have water absorb. Okay. Yet another egg. Noble fire. Alrighty. Might as well heal to get rid of the paralysis and get my surf PP back. And then what do you give me? Clear sphere times 80. I mean, that will be useful a lot later. But right now, not really. Alright, I could go to the gym. You know what, yeah, we'll just do the gym. Yo. Rapidash, hey. It's tough. Thank you, finally. Garrett bubble. Dry Canyon. That's a world, but I don't think I have access to it yet. It's fine. I need lantern, so Manitric and Vulpix. Yes, here to bite. Interesting to see what hidden power it actually has. Restores full restore. I feel like I've just got the best combination. I have a psychic fighting type and a water electric type that covers pretty much almost all bases. Ah, the sucker cannon. Fond memories of that. Alright, Roxanne, let's go. Blastoise and Sableye. Alrighty, so I have to go south because I can't hit Sableye. And we'll do Confusion on Blastoise. Then Blastoise is a bulky boy. Foresight. And then I guess we can just use Hidden Power. And see what it does to Blastoise. Neutral. I get it, didn't tell me anything. Didn't even look. There's no meta type pure power. Mind Reader, no. Now it's evolving, finally. Snarkat Crystal. And then there's Rocktomb. And there's Red's X Special. And Ritz's Progressive Part 1. Okay, Ritz has got a lot of those, so hopefully I can get a lot of stuff done with Ritz. I'm soon gonna be soft locked. Well, not soft locked, it's like hard locked on Emerald because I need either the balance badge or the letter for Steven. And the Devon parts I need as well. Red covers. Okay, since I've got a Lantern now, which is very OP. Now let's switch Grammar. Hello. Bacon! I want one of those. Put pound there. And then confusion up. Bacon gets Ember, not Dragon Rage. Right? I use Rage anyway, doesn't matter. Yes, we want Sludge. Carrot poison, yes. Wait a minute! Oh, I can be really sneaky and annoying. I just realized I have a combination with Sweller. Teach Toxic to Grimer. Get rid of Harden. Oh, I have an amazing strat. It's die used to harvest it out the base. Nice. Well, there's Red Soul Badge, which is Kurga's. That's Moltres. Hi, Moltres. Where is Red Stock anyway? I can't remember. Did I get stuck? Please, greens repel. I can't remember if I got stuck on red. There we are. Armor is coached. Right. Man, Absol Circle. Unfortunately, it suffers from Gen 3 syndrome. Although you could call it Gen 1 syndrome. Because of its horrible moveset. Well, that's a Celebi, that's a one-shot. We'll bring in Sweller for some experience points. The problem is that Grammy is incredibly slow. So strat won't work properly. In most cases. Strength increase recurve. That's gonna blow up. Field type, so that's another problem on its own. Detects. Here's the Vigor, so we get experience points. Metal Floor? I thought it only had Explosion. Okay. Hidden power on that. It's super effective. Okay, so it's either ground or fighting. Because there was neutral on Blast Ice. Well, there's the left arm for the statue. Ooh, hang on, I can use Shift Tree to check that out. Because it'll resist ground, but it will be super effective against with fighting because it's weak to fighting. Great communal, good. Switch in matter type. Is it resisted or is it super effective? It's ground. It's in power ground. That's actually very useful, okay. I just have to remember it's ground. Another power cell, that's good. What's in here? Metapods. Awesome. Another lucky emblem. I need many of those. Right, you had a Deoxys last time. What is it now? A Skippler. That's a one-shot. Grimer is so slow. Molten Crater 100 gems. Then the park rolls for beating him. And then I don't have a cart, so I can't go that way. Hi, Maltros. I imagine you'll give a lot of experience points. He did. Oh yeah, I did battle you, I forgot. Now I've technically cut the parts. I just have triggered the flag for getting it. Now what do you give me? And life. Okay, we're stuck. I do not have pots, I do not have the letter, and I do not have rock smash. And even if I had rock smash, I don't have a badge for it. Because I currently only have the stone badge. And I need much more. So let me take my frustration out on you. Kendra! Maybe I should have done it the other way around. Oh yeah, you only have 2 at this point, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, I should have done the other way around. Sludge would have done more than confusion. Because Kendra's special defense is higher than its defense, I'm pretty sure. No, almost by her. I was hoping it would be something, but it wasn't. Alrighty. I'm gonna save. Oh, yes, there's that button. Which I forgot about. If you get soft locked, you can hit go home and it takes you home. Like, it takes you home. Here you are. You're back in the door of town. So if you get stuck somewhere that you can't leave, that's what you do. Very fun. But give me a bit. Because I just realized what the time is. I need to turn some lights on and get some stuff ready, and then make a coffee, and I'm back in a bit. Okay, we're back. And now we're back with Pokemon Crystal. Now this has many options, so attack speed, instant. Type 8, time of day automatic. Battle scene on. Sets. Stats off, guaranteed catch on. Gen X experience distributed, might as well be Gen 8. Catch experience on, mixing modifies custom, auto run is off. Roads always work on, more on court encounters on, auto HMs on, HMC teaching yes. Shorter fanfares yes. Poison flicker off. I'm not really gonna do hags, skim registration, skipping pains fast surf on. Stereo, black music, surf music, lower HP off. And then this is... Death Link is off, Trap Link is off. Perfect, new game. I'm a girl. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. Is it? Yeah, sure is. Hello, so give me way, welcome Pokemon, Urk, Professor, this world, Pokemon, people, Pokemon. Don't know everything yet. Crystal, Professor Allen asked me to give you a Pokemon to raise. Go on, pick one. Gloom, Blossom, or Totodile. I mean, it's the only Gen 2 starter, it has to be Totodile. Yep, we want Totodile. Are you ready? Off we go! Give it a minute! Give it another minute. It's done. Okay. So that was all my items. So here we go. Revives. I've got 3 sunstones? Jesus. Firestone. 2 rare candies. I got the Mystic Water already. Full restores, repels, protein. Use that immediately. And then I've got 22 Pokeballs, 10 Ultra Balls, 11 Great Balls. I got the basement key. Protect, Fury Cutter, yep, Surf, yep. Teach Surf to turn it out, yep. Well, in that case, where's that Mystic Water I saw? There it is, give that. Max Eater, yep, switch, thank you. Alrighty, so, first of all, we're not in Rhubarb Town. We're in, this is Azalea Town. Awesome. And here's some stuff. Enchanted Tower to Bianca. We're not buying the normal Spyro. Midnight Mountains for Bianca. We're not buying a life. Midnight Anklet for Roxas. We're not. Progressive in... I don't know what that is, but I just bought it. The Infector. Magic increased to Xehanort. Okay, so what don't I need? I don't need that. The fresh water can go to Powers Heal. Heal Powder, that goes. Ice Heal, that goes. X Attack goes. Don't need all these escapers. Don't need the Awakening. Carry the Revives, because I can't use damn it in literal moments. Might as well carry those too. Not gonna be used for repels. Don't need a burn hell. Don't need the tight hits. The love balls are useless. The ultra balls are useless. The great balls are useless because everything's guaranteed catch. That will do for now. And then get the magic increase for Riku. And then that's a level. No, it's not. The gems. That's also the gems. I mean, I might as well. Now, I go up here. Hello. And then you buy stuff that I've found. So you sell stuff that I've found. So let's just go 60 Pokeballs. Battle of random Pokemon. No, thank you. Alright, so Team Rocket's here, but one... Oh no, I can't, because I need to beat Sofna. But I can still go this way. I have Surf, and they're all random. They are all random, right? They better be. Yes it is, that's usually a mature. And the levels have scaled, so that my starting area is set to Azalea Town rather than New Park Town. So the levels have scaled. I did nothing. I'm gonna lose. Okay, hit one chance defenses are a bit more than Totodile can deal with at the moment. Right, okay. Let's dodge that guy. Dodged. Let's get a new team member. Well, that just solves that problem. Because Hitmonchan literally can't hit Mr. Buzz. Then you get experience points for catching the Pokemon, level 6. And I just got Dragonmail for Boltia. Now, let's just have a look. What do you actually know? Psywave. Okay, Psywave is a horrible, horrible, horrible attack. But it can beat a Hitmonchan that can't hit you. It does like half to 1.5 times your level in damage. So God knows how much this will do. Nothing. Oh, and of course it doesn't have 100% accuracy. All I have to hope is that I kill this thing before it runs out of PP. But even if I get it down enough, Totodile should be able to finish it off. I did 1 damage. So the minimum it can do is 1 damage, but I don't know what the maximum it is. I missed! There we go, 300 big ones. Spikes? We're gonna growl you. Do you know an electric move? Let's see here, that's really bad. Although... But I only know if it's gonna keep spamming it. I can just remove all of its PP. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, retarded out, it's all on here. It still has some... Oh. That was almost a one-shot. With the Mystic Water, level 6, it does not even a third. Okay, that's an Emperor's. God damn it. Oh, no. This is Wasp and Bide. Or is it? Because I got from what, level 3 to level 7. So now Psywave's doing a lot more. Well, it can do a lot more. Look at that, that's huge damage! So I defeat Hitmonchan faster. And then instead of the silly spikes, just use Psywave. Because now I'm leveling up even more. The problem is the one I missed. That did nothing. Right. Come on, Mr. Vest. Stop missing! Maybe I should have done the... Yeah, okay, I should have done Spite. I should have done the Spites, right? Because I missed twice in a row. Unless this crits. Can Psywave even crit? I have no idea. Well, this crits. It didn't, but that was so close. Okay, it's all Mr. Viss's fault. Mr. Abyss, if you landed literally 1 or 2 extra sideways, you would've won. Now it's just a matter of principle. I'm beating this guy and I'm beating him now. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. That's literally perfect. Switch to Tardadile. This cold punch is only doing 2 per hit. And then I just scratch. Mr. Abyss is level 10. And now Tardadile is gonna level up. So now we've got... There are 13 special attack, but I learn Rage. So then use Rage. I outspeed. I didn't go for Thunder Shock. Okay. I don't know why it's not using Thunder Shock. But the fact that it didn't... Like, I know why it wasn't on Mr. Abyss, because it's Ghost type. Okay. Take that. Nepenthes, whatever that is. I'll be more than just Mr. Abyss now. That's a Clefairy. Raid the Yellow Sage to Jack. And a normal Spyro, obviously. I can evolve that right now. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, it's grass type. I was gonna say it's a decent grass type, but it's better than Suncone. But then everything's better than Suncone. Sunstone. Bam. More cards and Spyro. What do you actually know? Absorb. Hidden power, psychic and physical. Oh yeah, it tells you the hidden power, but it doesn't tell you the DVs. Because that's the base stats. Obtain Sly Cooper's back alley ice bottom. Nice. Seadra. I don't know if I can evolve it to Kingdra. Now it's just pointless. Okay, just to have a look, you start with a water gun. 11 special attack, which is gonna end up being way better than Totodiles. Oh, I can... What am I doing? I can look at base stats. 44, 60, 105, 95, yeah. Teach staff to Seadra. Can't really bubble. And then I want to level Seadra up a bit. By going into this cave. Deal. A Jinx, that's level 5. That did a lot. Again, I did a lot less. Good. Can't wait to get something other than Skywave. Are you serious? It's a 50-50. This isn't Gen 1. I defrosted. We defrosted at the end of the time. Guess it's been a while since I got frozen in Gen 2. Maiden's Kiss. You're facing the wrong way. Narrate. One of the perks when they're removed from Crystal for literally no reason. Cause it's so good. But luckily with Randomizer we can put them all back. Great Ball and Lance Berry. Interesting. What do you know? Count, that's yes. Skywave it is. Oh my god. The accuracy is annoying. Well, that did nothing. And now I'm paralyzed. If I survive. Only turn. And this is why Skywave sucks. I should have just used that. Another egg for Bianca. Raccoons in life. Hello. Paragon 2. It's been ages since I used Paragon. Thunder Plains Potatoes. I probably... That's a lady in. Probably said this when I was playing Final Fantasy X, but in case I didn't, I do not have to do the 200 lightning bolts. So I got Yojimbo and Thunder Plain. Treasure Trout, Street Tetra. That's a Duck Trio. Done my super repel. gonna go here. That's a Rapidash. That is spring times 10 to Titas. That's not as useful. Alright, I'm just gonna heal. And then... Merc, yes, blah blah blah. Yeah, so I've got... So let's just have a look at movesets, to be honest. So you've got you have Magnitude and Tri-Attack? Yeah, which are they using here? Oh, I can evolve Clefairy and then get rid of it. Or is it? I have one, there it is. Forgot about this. There we go, Clefable. 2 normal spires. Nice. Sorry, deposit the Clefable. And withdraw the Dugtrio. And then what do you have? Growth Convergence and Tackle and Supersonic. It's Rapidash, so its moveset's kinda bad. Compared to a Dugtrio with Magnitude. That would have come in handy against that damn Ampharos. Bitterrat. But I used my Rinso. Damn. I need to go get another one somewhere. No more noble fires. Alrighty. Judai's Dragon Collection. Hello, Rapidash. Prepare to Rapidie. I'm so stupid. Alrighty, let's put 93 up top. An instant 9. Bye-bye. Hello. Zubat keeps confusing your Pokemon and you're seriously upset about that. Bro, for real. Everyone who played Gen 1 feels the same way. Hypno has decent defense, actually. So let's switch to... Seadra. I should have given Seadra the missing water. Although it only uses pound to give 1 damage, so it's fine. I'm 7. Charmander. No, that's fine. Seadra can take the experience points. Oh, I'm on Gen 8! Well, there's a Magnacone bundle. Another normal Spyro. Forgot I'm on Gen 8 experience points. Which means that the higher the level discrepancy, the less I get. Okay, so Dugtrio is fine, so it's Pokeball. So I've got to be like Gen 3 years and completely over-leveled. Unless I can change it. Yes, I can. Or I have Gen 2, Gen 6, or Gen 8. We'll keep it as Gen 8. Slurking. Means I don't need to find a King's Rock. Or Azalea, no, I started with Azalea. Pterodactyl! Wait, I mean, it's level 2, but... Send him a rape, because I don't know if it knows it... It does. That's what I wanted to confirm. Does it actually know? A flying move. That's gonna do 1 damage. Cool. Alright. Let's do Mischievous. So then we'll go Spite. Boosted by 4. Then we use Growl. Still lower its attack a bit. This is a very convoluted way of doing this, I know. But it's spamming when you attack, because that's its only move. But Aeroduct, but I have to remember, I'm on Gen 8 experience, fine. And also... it's an Aerodactyl, so it's gonna give a lot of experience points. Because what I need to see, as it keeps spamming wing attack, has like 35? And I haven't been counting. But no PP is left for this move. Switching Sunflora. Use Struggle. Might as well just have Sunflora kill it. Because then I can say that I had a Sunflora beat an Aerodactyl. And there it is. Confuse Ray. Now it's just the first Pokemon. But now it's a Sunflora against the Poliwag. And I just realized I had growth. How much is this there? Not even all of it. I remember when growth started doing attack and special attack. Right, Sunflora's gonna decimate whatever comes down next. It's a Styre. Get one shot. Yay. Didn't get as much experience as I wanted. Normal's by her. Hello. Didn't expect to see you on here. There's a turret literally right over there. Allocate. Luckily I have the man for the job. Both fears? Holy. Okay. I beat Falconer. No, I didn't. I haven't been there yet. A ghastly. Well, luckily for me, this is not Gen 3. Get magnituted. That's a weapon though. Oh. Yes, I'll magnitude 10 will do it. That should be annoying. But I don't have any status effects. It's just gonna have to be try, attack, and pray. Pray for a breeze. Or a critical hit one shot, that'll do too. Hello. Then we go here. Right here. Let's press be gone. Because there's an item like behind you. No, it wasn't. It's in front of you. Hello. No. Okay, so the only thing I haven't seen is a Hitmonchan. No, Hitmonlee. I did see a Hitmonchan, it was annoying. That did less than I thought it would. Although I suppose it is level 6. Well, here's that starts. Okay, so what I want to do is get my reap some experience points. But these guys have a lot of Pokemon. Okay, not this guy. It's a Sunkern. Battle of attrition. Okay, that's really bad. Let's go. Try to dial. It's the Sunkerns, that's fine. Hey, use growth, that's less fine. Okay, still not doing much, but my rage is building. Easy. I need an electric move. Realistically, a fire move wouldn't, be annoying. Oh, hello. What do you know? Nice crit. Totodile. I could have gone Sunflora, but I'll go Totodile. There's Thundershock. Meryl, let's go some Flora. Don't know when this thing learns language, but the sooner it does, the better. Pencil. Don't really have anything specific for Pensas and Seadra. I mean, I know it's level 2 and stuff. Gem bundle for Glimmer. That's gonna be useful. Primate. If only Psywave was super effective, but it's not. Let's go Thundershock. Alright, probably didn't even mention this. But in Emerald, I have to be the elite form, that's it. But in Crystal, I have to be red. So I need all 16 badges to get to red. I mean, you can catch Thundershock if you want, but you're dead. Adele's Hadicium, whatever that is. 3 items in that game that I don't know what they are. Aridos. Life and Spire. True useless things. Kylo's fine, eh? Dick. I don't know what it was that came out of that voice much later, but it's not Arbok. And that's what I said. I said Arbok. But I spin really weird today. Dark Roll to Xehanort. That's Riku's dodge. I think. Hello. Die hit that I will never use. Normal fire. Delibird. I'll never use that. Can't really remember if I went over it in the last one. But I was supposed to. I probably got distracted. If I did, I'm repeating myself, but that's fine. I've lost my train of thought already. I literally lost my train of thought already. It'll come back to me eventually. It's a Jolteon. Okay, I got one evolution. Flash grenade, I need ammo. That's the bomb. Trying to remember what I was about to go on about, and I can't remember. It's completely slipped my mind. That's a mischievous. Another life. I don't have cuts. Let's go. Guess we'll go mischievous. Look at that huge damage. That's a Charizard. Me, my Seadra. The M16 payday. And then this guy is not letting you through. Cause yeah, he wants me to face Faulkner, but it's pushing me the wrong way. So I can't. Now I remember what I was going to go on about. The archipelago. That's right. So there's a manual mode that I was supposed to go over and like explain and all that kind of stuff. Which I don't think I did. I might have mentioned it, but I didn't actually go into it. So basically, you can make your own kind of clients online, using the manual generator thingy that they've created for it. It creates a world, and it also creates the options file. So like for instance, if you're doing, say, let's pick something random on my desktop while I catch the slug moth. Star Wars Battlefront 2, there we go, there's one. You could have it that you start as a specific faction to do, for instance, Galactic Conquest. And then as you progress through it, it's like you unlock units, or like for instance, say you've got Pokemon Red, mixed in with that world for Battlefront. Pokemon Red, Red picks up an item, and it turns out that it's a Droidica, which means you can then buy the Droidica. So there's all kinds of different things. Like, now, when I say manual, I mean you have to make it manually. Which takes a lot of time and effort, and you need to know, like, what do you want to have as a check, what do you want as a victory, what items do you want, how do you want to do it, as far as, like, do you want only progression items? So you can't do anything until you get these progression items. Like, for instance, in Battlefront 2, if you say, I want to be the Separatist, and you want to do a galactic conquest against the clones, you pick, you start with your planets, and then it's like you start with one planet you can evade. Invade, not evade. Invade. And then it's like you do that planet, and it's like, okay, I don't have another planet, so I have to keep passing my turn until I get one. And then it's like the client itself is a checklist. So it's like, it says like defeat a unit with a grenade. And it's like, so you defeat a unit with a grenade, then you click the button to check it off, and then it automatically processes through the client. It's like, oh, you killed an enemy with a grenade, that means this person gets this. So for instance, it could be Red gets Master Ball. And then because the client for Pokemon Red is automatic, they will actually get the Master Ball. So there's infinite possibilities and infinite combinations. It's just that it's all manual, so you have to like make it yourself, click on it yourself, make sure that you're actually honoring the restrictions that are placed upon you, rather than being like, I can't be bothered anymore, I'm just gonna say and finish the whole game. Which ruins it for everyone, if you're trying to do it as like in a group. So yeah. One that I'm surprised is hasn't got a client actually working. I think it's being worked on, but it's not actually working, which is Pokémon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. So I've been looking into this manual thing, and I've slowly been making a manual one for Pokémon Colosseum, which is pretty funny. Problem with it is that there's so much. Because it's like, okay, that's a Gyarados. That's a Gyarados, okay. So like, for instance, do your check for Extreme defeated. I was like, yeah, sure, because the whole point of the game is battling. And like, okay, well then I have to do a check for catching every Shadow Pokemon. It's like, okay, what's the victory here? What's the goal? The goal is to either beat the final boss. Okay, that's the easy one. Bonus goal, right? Purify all the Shadow Pokemon. It's difficult, but it's doable. Well, it's not difficult, it just takes forever. Hyper Master to Shion. It's huge. And then it's like, okay, well, what about a bonus? That's a Charmander. So a bonus, I'm like, oh, the Mount Battle Gauntlet. That would be pretty cool. But that would literally take hours. So I'm thinking, well, what if I have 2 versions? Finish to a non-full box. Oh, he does that on the phone? Yes. Why didn't they do that in Genter? That's amazing. I didn't even know you could do that. Hi. Hello, Ambrose. I guess that means I don't need a Mareep anymore until I know when I need to evolve it into Flaky, that's what I'm trying to say. I lost my train of thought because there was like, oh, do you want me to change the box? I'm like, what? You can do that? Gee, there are a lot of Pokemon now. Anyway, as I was saying, you know, you could do it as like, so you've got 3 different victory conditions that the player can choose, whether they want to defeat the final boss, purify all the shadow Pokemon, or clear Mount Battle's 100 trainers. Which the 100 trainers will take literally hours. No matter what team you've got, it takes hours. Hi, Celebi. It's kind of fitting that you're in this forest, being the guy in the forest and all. So yeah, there's all kinds of like things that you could do, and then it's like when you do them, you check it off on your little list, and then it sends out items. But obviously, because it's manually, any item that you get sent to, you have to physically unlock it, or you can be like, you know, like write it down, or like there's a list. Well, there's the Fifi. There's like a list that shows you like what you've got access to and all that kind of stuff, but depending on how to word it, it could be confusing. So you've got to word things correctly to make sure that they make sense for not just you, but anyone else. Anti-lost bits, okay? Well, I want to... I'm assuming he doesn't give me a headbutt, but... I'm hoping I'll be able to buy it. Alright, I've got Flaky. I don't need to... do anything else with you. Cause yeah, like, it's kind of like they call it a honor system. Cause it's basically what it is. There's an egg, so now I can buy TM2. So it's like, if you play honorably, it's a lot of fun. You know, cause you've got like restrictions and all that kind of stuff. But if you like, screw this, I'm done. Then you just be like, you know, like, half an hour later, it's like, yeah, I'm done. It's like, what do you mean you're done? It's like, yeah, I finished my game. Yeah, it's like, how'd you do that? Don't worry about it. Anyway, so... that's no fun. It ruins it for everyone. But there's infinite potential with manual. There's a lot of stuff that's been done for manual. Pretty things like, you know, like Harry Potter. There's stuff for board games, there's stuff for card games, like real-life card games. Like, and real-life board games, like that's insane. It's hilarious. But this means that you can literally do whatever you want, provided you build really hypnosis-minded, really, and a crit. Rub salt in the wound by making me crit. I did it a lot. Okay, this Polyrat's annoying. God, hit my ghost. Not only is it 60% accurate, the AI have a 25% debuff on it. So it's less than 50% accurate. And it landed it twice with Amazon. God damn But yeah, this manual thing, it opens up so many possibilities of like what you could do. And then you can make it fun. You create your own progression items, or for instance, one thing I was thinking of is the key items that you need to actually progress through the game. Like, yes, you can pick them up, but you can't use them for their purpose until you get it in the archipelago. Which I think, you know, that would be fun. Don't you dare mess, Mr. Miss, I swear to God, thank you. An annoying level 5 Polyram. Just because I wanted some Flora to learn recently. Okay, we're nearly out of help. You might be wondering, why did you do the rocket part? I couldn't be bothered. Now I'm gonna come back. X speed, I'm interested. So yeah, like, I've been thinking about like doing like manual stuff, but the problem is that, taking Battlefront 2 as an example, it does not like being alt-tabbed. It just literally does not like being alt-tabbed at all. Because of how old the game is, it's like, no, we're alt-tabbed, no, we don't do that. And we don't do Windows mode either, what do you think of that? So like, you kind of have to figure out logistics on how to actually click on the client and all that kind of stuff. Like one thing that I could do, for instance, is this streaming laptop that I use. I could have the client loaded on that, and then that would do it. But yeah, I'm not saying I will do it, it's just that there is infinite possibilities. As to like what you can do with this archipelago stuff to make, you know, even like games that are not randomized fun. And be part of it. Yeah. That's a goal. Cause yeah, like this whole archipelago thing, like it's blown my mind. I absolutely love it. To the point that I would not mind if I ended up being the randomized girl. Just, you know, the randomized archipelago girl. Like, if that's all I do, then honestly, I don't care. That would be amazing. Obviously, I'd scale it down. Like, doing 31 it's too much. For one person, it's too much. Even I understand that's too much. It's too confusing. So what I would probably do is, like, stick to series. So like Kingdom Hearts is one, but it's just all the Kingdom Hearts games, that's it, nothing else. Resident Evil 2, 3, they're together. Spyro 1, 2, and 3, they're together. Ratchet 2 and 3, they're together. You know, just like, series. Sword of the Order, that's important. The only, problem would be Pokemon. How many Pokemon games is too much? But some would say 3. But fact is we've got Red, you've got Blue, you've got Fire Edge, LeafGreen, Crystal, Emerald. Diamond is being worked on. No, not Diamond, Platinum. I think Black and White is also being worked on. Black and White 2, I'm not sure. And then you could just make a manual mode for anything else. That's like on Switch. So like, Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet, Legends RCS, Legends EA. Which, you know, that's so complicated. It'd be very complicated. But you know, it would be fun. Alright, you're asleep. We'll switch to Flaky, because I'm gonna get rid of it. And I know I didn't take the grass. I'm coming back to Azalea in a second. Robotica Farms Gem Bundle. Nice. So yeah, like there's all kinds of things that I would love to do. It's just gonna be annoying. Alright, so the Fluffy can go there. Charmander will come here. Pikachu's friendship. Wigglybuff's friendship. Magnemites. Let's get rid of... You know, let's go to the Sunflower. Then the Magnemite will come out. And then... I'll keep Dugtrio. We'll ditch the Seadra. For the Slugma. I don't need to evolve Wigglybuff because I've got Jigglypuff here. Right, okay. I think that's... yeah. Alrighty, so that's fine. I need to check all the stores. Hello? Hello! Oh my... Well, here we go. We can actually have a look. I got rid of it. What am I doing? I literally got rid of it. Sell the Gothback. Sell the Die Hit. Sell the Super Repel. Sell the 2 colors. And then it was... Hang on. Was it you? I need Seadra. And I need... Where are you? You're here somewhere. A wave. Oh, was that? No, that was... My brain's getting confused. Was the Onyx... No, the Onyx was Emerald. The Onyx was Emerald. See, my brain's all over the place. Alright, the Jigglypuff then. Seadra's evolving its Kingdra. Submachine gun ammo, and my own escaper. Cool. Yeah, submachine gun ammo would be nice if I had this submachine gun. Brimstone. Okay, well now I know I can use all these items to evolve Pokemon. So that's amazing. And then that's nothing important. Alrighty, what do you sell? I definitely need that. Coins, an egg, yep. Ice Wide Farquhar, Poison Fangs Petitus. And might as well sell the stuff that I'm just never gonna use. Yes, even the berries, they can go too. Even the red candies, they can go too. Okay, so that's fine. Lockhart is not very useful. Tape player. Don't know what that is, but I bought it. Emerald's Pokeball. The lockers aren't that important. Lander Calrissian is important. Shotgun shells to 2B is important. The valve handle to Claire. I may need that for Ritz. That's gonna be important. That's important. That's important. That's important. That's important. None of those are important. The mechanic jack handle. And water word crystal. Okay, so Claire has got a few things. But the problem with Claire is there's no ammo. There are these actually drinks. No. The Critosaura! And Soul Eater. Okay, that's just a lifestyle, doesn't matter. Okay, so drink up distance can actually do some stuff. There's... nothing. Cool. Alrighty, so I bought everything that's important. So I just have to come back for stones. I guess the question is, do I keep the Kingdra with me? Because it does have ferocious stats. 95 in everything except speed to the 85. And it's dragon. So it has no weaknesses. Except dragon breath. There goes the Wigglytuff, which I no longer need. Just thinking, Slugma needs to have... well, wrong box. And then... Venonat, but the Venonat's like level 30 something. Nidoran is close. Now there's no room. We'll move to Dugtrio then. For the Nidoran, because I can buy a Moonstone. So that's no problem. Alrighty, so I'm not gonna be using you. Might as well get rid of everything I'm not gonna actually use. I'll keep the Celebi though. I need to evolve that. Get rid of the Gyarados. Don't need to be equally buff. Jolteon will keep Talibor, get rid of that. Get the R block. The Raiders is cool, but Enchanter it sucks. Not gonna be using Polytone, I've got enough water Pokemon. Slowking is good, but I'm not gonna use it. Or the Pilot's fine, or even the Rapidash. Carbon 2 is fully evolved, don't need it. Terradon Ladiant, don't need it. And the Clefable, don't need it. Alrighty. So I need to buy one Moonstone. Noble Ball. This girl. Like, when I was a kid, I was practicing riding on the bicycle, and I just hit my neighbor's car. And my neighbor's car got the dent, but my bicycle didn't get any kind of scratch. Nice too. Cheers. Okay, I do not have the coin case. Underground. You're the name rating dirge. Nope. Sunkern up against my Mischievous. Shouldn't be Mischievous, but Blading's supposed to be Slug Pump. Doesn't have Emball. And Sunkern is faster than it. And Smog sucks. Smog sucks, let's bring in Charmander. Oh my god, King tried to steal this thing. I don't think I've ever seen Kingdra's Back's Brian Chancellor. Level 5 Sunkern gives me trouble. That's a Blissey. $500 picking draw. Landembo. Landembo. Land scratch. There it is. Normal fire, of course. But I have to BRB for a second, so I'll be back in a bit. Sorry. Okay with that. And what's that? I said let's pivot to Minoran. That should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Well, I can't be poisoned, so I might as well stay in. Interesting. Well, that was easy. Rest took green. Okay. Oh, hello. I need winter tundra. And then the animal burn. White robes, coins. Okay, these aren't really useful. But the white robes could have insane stats for Volkia. Oh, key. Nice. Saturate. Tridentile. Plenty to get. Tridentile tip for alligator. Really? Double team. Well, it didn't work, so. Nah, haha. Bottles for Combo Graveyard. Exeter. Switch to Charmander. Can I win a speed type for once? No. Okay. Sky use, that'll be Cardinal. You have sap, you do not need a water gun. Wasn't there a coin case in here? I swear it was right there. Okay, that's a bitch. That's Bill's house. Yeah, I don't have a coin case. So I can't actually look at the prizes. Okay. Alrighty, so then Route 34, Wildfire Farm. That's a Moltres. Why am I finding Moltres in every game already? That's crazy. Eyeball to green of all people. Oh, tentacle. Yet another water type. Rainbow! A blue star to Lego Vader. That's just free money. There everything is. The first thing I can use is Firestone on. Okay. There are still more. I do like that they pace setting and like it actually works, which prioritizes Pokemon you haven't caught in the wild. That's so useful. Theoretically. Yes. Okay. So now I can battle every train. Velocity. Here's my Charmander. Even though my evasion has fallen, there's still a 25% debuff on whether it works or not. Which is the funniest interaction. With, Shock. Polyrath. Mind Reader guarantees the next thing will hit. Uses Hypnosis, yes. Is there? I hope not. Okay, there is night timing from the encounters. Okay. That's annoying, but understandable. Crystal Flight to Spyro. That's huge. Hi, Moltres. But will this one-shot Moltres? No. Not even close. Or two shots. Psywaves suck so much. I thought I was gonna die, but no. Level 5 Moltres. Jeez. Alrighty, so we're going back to Azalea. Rather annoyingly, I don't have headbutt. Because I am gonna need it. Unless, you know, none of progression eyes are behind headbutt encounters. Which, that would be nice. Alrighty, we're back here. Okay, so I need Charmander to evolve. And then go talk to... No, because I forgot about this. That Spyro's Ice Cavern. Oh, blah 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 blah. we gotta deal with this. Body count. Thank you. Not your A. Badge to red. That's, I think, strength. That's an end tape. I'm assuming it has stock nerve vibe, which is special. Because of course it did. Spellcaster Collection B to Judai. That's actually pretty good, depending on what's in it. So, what I need for Crystal at the moment is just the water pot thing. The squirt bottle. That's what it's called, the squirt bottle. Wishing star cards are nice. Purple stars, that's money. That's a normal knife. So it doesn't take 16 years. How to turn it around, just use sad. Well, it'd be a fun thing if I ended up with all 6 starters. Charizard can fly. Relegated strength. Pretty sure McGain can fly. McGain can cut as well. 3 of them can surf. I jump to Roxas. That's useful. It's not double jump, but it's still useful. Crystal needs the square bottle. Emerald needs Steven's letter and the stupid parts. give me an item down here. It wasn't worth it. Okay. Finally into the gym. I mean, I could have done this before, but that's such a teenager. I figured, yeah, level 12. Really? Nice crit. I do not want to switch. Okay, well now I can't switch. But I did want to switch on another Thunder Wave. Paradise. This thing knows the Tom Pass level 12? That's crazy! Okay, there's Charmeleon. Carlisle like behind a little bit. That's because I had Seadra, so. Okay, so what did we get? We got Wool to Adele, Absolute Zero to Alphamore, and Paragon Emerald to 2B. Not like I need that hammer to play or anything, but sure. Rhyhorn, and I'm sending it harder now. Next. This guy was just made to be destroyed by Cardinal. Now about to go Pokémon. No! Pokemon's level 18. That's right, it's late. Yeah, Chikorita is 16. Quilava is... Sorry, no, Cynical's 14 for some reason. And then Totodle's 18. That's right. Kill? Nope. Heavy base 100. It wasn't. That's 100 or 120. Kill? Nope. Ooh. Never mind. Anyway. That did a lot. But I want to put it into Kingdra. I want to see how much this does. Dash digital? Sleep powder? Really? Oh my god. Fine. We can wait till crap is kind of work up. Kingdra is so strong. We're using A. I was swimming in Maine or self-destruct. Crocodile's evolving. Elixir and normal fire. Yo. I ran a liquid costing astronaut. Let's steal it. I need one of those. Premium mushroom is a weapon. Bugsy. Here we go. Fast gym leader in crystal. A Marowak. That's just an easy pass. Holy turd, we'll switch to Shell. It knows Ice Punch. Confuse Ray. Just nip that in the bud. So that should be pretty much all of the Ice Punch gone. I said pretty much, not that it was. Yeah, let's use some left roll, so that could speak to the kill. Alrighty. Yeah, it has to use Whirlpool now. Oh, Whirlpool. That's weird. Yes, you can learn Fight over Scratch. Aerodactyl. Ultra Ball. Alright, so we got Ultra Ball, Aspirer, and Mega. Nice. Alright, next up's the rival battle. Lead with Nidoran. That lump down, bump down, down, bump down, down, bump down, down, bottom down. And we'll switch to this. gonna just do that huge damage all the time. How am I still disabled, by the way? Finally! Of course I'm dead. And it just instantly keeps breaking our confusion. My god, that was more stupid than it should have been. Normally, Mischievous would be amazing now, but no. Let's pivot to Charmeleon. It actually did a lot. Huge run. Unfortunately, I don't have anything special, not physical. So then we'll pivot to Nidoran. Did a lot. Then we'll pivot back to Mischievous. Look, I can barely growl. We still want a cadaver here. I'd love the confusion. Or even Shadow Ball. But no, just this horrible, horrible sideway. Red robe to red. Okay, so now I've got some more levels. Go all the way back. Oh yeah, you need to... Yep. Hello. Here's that way. gun damage upgrade. Then we go back. Great ball. I thought it'd be useful. Actually give me the egg. I have no room for this. It is just the egg. Okay. Well, I mean, I can hatch her and see what it is. While I go deal with all of these girls. Hello? Wait, so what? I was supposed to come here first. Okay, so the level scanning went a bit wonker. Okay, it went a lot wonker. Maybe because I had access to this gym from the beginning, and I didn't need to do anything? Because the reason I went to Azalea first was like, okay, so these must be like level 15 plus. And then Azalea was 15 plus, I'm like, huh, that's weird. Now on her way. It does know something though. We're fun. Winter Tundra Gem Bundle. Okay. Now I know that these are very low level. I stop heal because that subtract hit big damage. Give me 1 second. Can just sit on those. Okay, where's my thing? Oh, nah, this can stay. But needs like not much experience for Nidoran's. Hello. Fun Chad. Okay, this one's level 10. That makes more sense. Let's go Slugma. Why does it know return? square edge. There we go. Plasma finally killed something. That's a duck trio. The best thing I have for it is Kingdra. Sludge Bomb? Didn't say randomize some moveset. Nothing else has been random. Unless... a joint plug. Well, that's at the end of the game. But I'm not at the end of the game. I need my Moonstar. Okay. Maybe it had custom movesets. And that got me nothing useful. Venusaur, eh? Venusaur versus Charmander. Really? Thank God I didn't. Level 9 Pidgeotto, you saw that from Pokemon. Well, now we know where Falcon's Pidgeotto ended up. No, Seadra. Seadra, eh? Meet Kingdra. Word at, I'll send in Slugma. That's annoying because Slugma's pivoting back into Kingdra. And then Kingdra's just gonna use Surf. Oh my god, a critical hit that did 1 damage. Whatever will I do? Rockner. It's trash, but it's a Rockner. But I know it's Treasure Magnet. A shelter. That was almost a one-shot. Well, as far as 40 attacking a lot. And a Persian. See, that makes sense for when to have a Persian. Which is all about like 2 Pokemon and Persian's a literal cat. I got 2 normal spirals and a life. Brilliant. Okay, so now we're almost stuck. There we go, this way. Alright, I need. Drop the LeafGreen. Kenya is a Paragon turd. I didn't already have a Paragon turd. Sure. That's right, Growlithe. 5-star and Growlithe. It chooses friendship, which is annoying. Also, I should have done this ages ago. Like giving a year the Mystic Mora. Friendships, which teach you up front. Yo. Straight to level 6. Yo. That's an Autocorner. It's an Autocorner. Oh, I should just switch. I'm gonna switch into Slugma. Is skills. Okay. Can Slugma land a single rock turn? It can. There you go. Slugma took out Autocorner. Oh, isn't that interesting? Then back to Slugma. Don't know if that crit mattered. I thought it was timid dead. I don't know. It definitely should not have Thunderbolt. Okay, so I have to be super careful then. Because this isn't... I thought, okay, maybe it's the gym trainers. But no. Aggressive vidcom, that's useful. I doubted a one-shot. I was right. You could have crit the first one? Come on. Okay, that's him on lead, so the only thing I hadn't seen is Pyro. Dread. Then that picture of her if it doesn't get one shot. If it crit, it would've. Another high jump to no, that's to Shion, not Roxas. Okay, they both cut it. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go back. That's what I want. It's resisted, but it is level 2. Gulp, never mind then. $69 experience points. Nice. Onyx will swap for Fucking off. The donor was just throwing on his head earthquake. That's the thing, I have no way of knowing. I don't know why someone has a different moveset. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is that some trainers have custom movesets. You only know when you attack. Okay, you also know agility now. Aerodactyl learning agility is so weird. Actually, it's not just Aerodactyl, it's like a lot of Pokemon. They learn agility even though they're so fast already. Yeah, Pichu took down an Aerodactyl. A level 14 Voltix is bringing Kingdra. Put it in its place. ultimate mushroom to Roxas. Oh, you're dead. 2 crits in a row, are you serious? You really wanted to kill this baby. My god. Well, there's some gunpowder, so that's good. Because I can use that with the other gunpowder I've got to make some more ammo. But it's not enough to progress through the stars office. Not with a tyrant running after me. And I'd rather get some medallions first before I spawn him. Does this still have a high punch? Okay, that's a move it should know. High roll, good. Now what are the odds this thing's gonna blow up? Very high. $666 experience points. That's funny. Now we've got some wild encounters. I forgot Butterfree and Beedrill. Potions, that's actually useful. Crocodile and more experience flying. Ah, almost leveled up. But not much more chances to get what I need. The red jewel, that's huge. I just need the rest of them. Why wasn't that a feature in the original game? That's so good. Or was it in crystal and not gold and silver? I already have a hub. Yo. I think Slugma evolves at level 33. If I remember correctly, 30 or 33. Seeing a lot of Venusaur today. But not wild ones. Give me a wild one. New gem. Nice. Link prize plus 2 then. Not super useful, but it's something. It's not a normal Spyro. That's Chikorita. Alright, 3 down. 3 to go. That's Riker. That's a Riker, so I'm definitely warping a normal Spyro, right? Oh, gee. Or yeah, the bug catching thing, which is not part of it. No, I made sure it wasn't, because the prizing is unfair. Roll, that's technically a starter. There's the second evolution. Another normal fire. Best and splash. An Asperberry. At least it wasn't a normal fire. The SSE case. Well, it is a baby. So I'm just missing Smoochum, Tyrogue, and and clap up. Free ball. Seeing a lot of Pidgeotto around here. Surely now you can one-shot him. Oh wait, it's clearer. Never mind. More experience playing. Fuller bashed into Shion. That'd be experience points for that. But that is useful. I don't know if I put gravity. I can't remember. Sure. There's Slugma and then also Lance Thunderwave. That's fine. Green's Ether. Sure. Randomizer, which I already got. Alrighty, we'll go this way. Where is it? There it is. Hey, revive. Adele's Chubber. That's my full heal. And I think there's one more trainer of this here. And this guy. Chow. Not as useful in Gen 2, unfortunately. Brevis to Adele and Red Herb to Claire. I don't know what Brevis is, I'm assuming it's people of the event. That's Felix. Sure, you can run Rage over Scratch. Ritz's Isol. I did say I needed progression, and there it is. But I still need a Devon parts. Because otherwise it kind of glitches out. But with stuff, I can get all the way to Lilico. But you need to chase Chihuahua. That's a Taranto. What are the odds that nurse has to? How did I know that would throw it and out? The answer is I didn't know. That was a complete guess. But apparently the chances it knows earthquake is 100%. Okay, Nocturne is definitely less scary. And you tried it, Solomon. Another Glimmer Gem bundle. But yeah, like, you can go all the way from, Adventure, whatchamacallit? Oh, there's the battery I need. See the depth though. Cause yeah, you go to the cave and then it's like, oh, you need to go to Slate Pod where they're unveiling the submarine, and then Aqua steals it. But because you didn't give him the part, the submarine is finished. And Aqua is still standing at the museum. So it kind of glitches out. I'd need the actual badge. Okay. Alright, so crystal's now stuck. Because I need to get with the badge in order to actually progress. Assuming that actually is the square bottle, I don't know. But okay, we're gonna pivot to something else. But this time we're gonna pivot to something new. So give me a minute. And we're back. So as you can see, we're playing a new game. Press start for new archipelago.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck. I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm... Forget it, you're not taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're gonna get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ow! Hold on. There it is. Okay. Let me at that security computer. The spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate. Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Yarr.
Attention all guards, this is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security mainframe. Now, don't be alarmed if the systems get turned off for a while. Thank you. You're all doing a great job. According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Jump and hit the circle button. That's all you need to know. Just jump and hit the circle button.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on it without him.
Thunderflop! Greetings, citizen. I hope you weren't harmed by my meteoropic entrance.
No, Murray, I kept at a safe distance.
Good, good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray. Okay, all clear. Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Oh, really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Comleader. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
Push Jeez, way to fly!
Shake a leg, Murray. It's time to go.
Hey, come back here, Ringtail!
This wasn't part of the plan!
Yeah, well, this is where things get fun.
Freeze! Stop, thief!
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
You're all going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
Hold still! Hey, come back here, Ringtail! Hold still! Freeze!
I'm heading toward your position. Jumping fast so we can get out of here.
You can't run forever! I'll find you, Cooper!
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred fueling that first decision to replace his mortal body with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on. He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit, and Murray, the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Unlocked. Unlocked. Locked. 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 Unlocked. Locked. 2 out of 10 clockwork pots. So we'll start with episode 1.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles and shady back-alley crimes. He was once a passionate young art student who worked hard to develop his own visionary style. Unfortunately, the art world wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted and started forging old masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons from far and wide. And it's here, hidden somewhere, where we'll find the Clockwork tail feathers. What Dimitri plans to do with the clockwork part is beyond me. But those plans end tonight.
And here we go. Here is all the items that I can buy. I have 6,000 already. Zero grabber, yep. Ritz's holy water. Butterfly's useless, Spyro's useless. Green's TM39. Shion's Blizzago ring. That's pointless, that's pointless. I don't really need a combat hive. Super repel. Terranaut's mini. Ruby's Magnum Hammer. It's a lot for some Magnum Hammer and a Leaf Stone. That's important, that's a world. That's important as well. Okay, so I need... basically... 1,890 coins. And that's basically it. Everything else is just normal, everyday, nothing. Go!
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job. Hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocular. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Right, so... I'm just gonna do that like normal. Because it is the tutorial stuff.
Left analog stick. I'll beam some virtual markers into your thief mask. They'll help slide. I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
To start, you'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that pipe.
Right. Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
I've projected holographic markers near interactive objects like this satellite dish. When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Great, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your theme.
I'm not gonna do anything until I finish the tutorial section.
L3 button to locate your next objective.
And I know what that is, sir.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3
The voice is
button
playing up
to find
again,
the
really?
last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always
So
better from the
annoying.
rooftop.
Whoops.
Sly, you can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful.
The buffer for the getting the items is still going.
Alert any guards in the vicinity. Nice work, Sly.
We got a temple gem bundle for finishing it.
Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head out for the cellar.
Cruz, I need to trigger a few things before I can actually start progressing these items.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
Fear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
If I need coins, might as well smash everything I That'll do.
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button. These flashlight guards are too tough to fight head-on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him. This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then, the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? Triangle button, then the square button. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
Easy peasy.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move. by that angle, it should... Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation! Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos.
That's the way.
Tap the R3 button, you know, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam. Sly, use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. Unlimited forged money. That generator seems to be
Attention,
powering
please
the
do not
security
blow up
system
generator.
down here. That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Neverland to Xi'an? That's huge.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what the modern thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped-up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
Hey, Sly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job title.
Okay, so I've got the progression for it, so I can keep going. But now, the more important thing is the big guys patrolling the street. Life to Coco. Alrighty, so now the way this works.
Fascinating. The message you just found appears to be some sort of clue. I'll decipher it here in the safe house. In the meantime, see if you can find any more clues. The more I have, the easier it'll be to crack the code.
Every single bottle is a check. It's invisible, don't worry about it. The normal spire. And the bottle sent thunder screen. To play not. That was a 1, this is 2. Bolts to clank. That to physically keep track. This is 3. Oh? Arbor Speedway. And number 5. Well, it's jammed, but same thing. I got some coins. That was close. Small necklace. Normal spur. So far, I only got Silent Obliterator. Which is a 9. Lots of filler. Hardly unexpected, but still a 9. Oh no, that's right, Bentley tells you when you got them all. I hear it. I hear you. Stay off. I just was true to tell when it is. Bit comic, nice. Evening Lake Hunter Gem. There's one. How's Red? I got Han Solo. Yes. Okay, it's fun. Run. he despawned. Large gold bar, that's a lot of money. Don't know where the other guy went. The walker with the spawns and the camera. Reese Harbor gems. Nice. Yep. I haven't saved. Got him. Another large gold bar. Nice. Yeah. Go this way. Small diamond. Oh, card. Not really worth much. Starfish Reef 50 gem. Made a bit of a... Six hits, or I'm at least missing one. Because I have mechanic. If I was, I forgot. I don't be any to 5. I remember who gave me silent obliterator pits. I'm so happy I got it. Oh, there's one. That's usually one of the first ones I get. Normal burger. There's another one. Aquaria Towers gem bundle. There it is. Point! Thanks. And a life to cooker. You've got that one. There'll be somewhere really obvious. Because then they will come along and be like, we got all the clues, so where's the safe? Those ones. Oh, I jumped in the wrong way. That one. Pop that one. They'll be somewhere super obvious. Because it always is. I don't know. Ow. Ow. There it is.
Well, that's all the clues. But we still don't know where the vault is. Keep looking. It's sure to be inside this place somewhere.
Okay, so that's all of them for this level. There's nobody here. Nobody here with us tables.
Fly, I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
Alrighty, where am I going? Over there. And in we go. Now, this is normally really annoying.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Swell, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Because I have silent obliteration, it's gonna be easy peasy. Everybody had nothing. There's no way, when you lift him in the air and you slam him down hard. And it creates a huge amount of noise. And then I landed on a laser. Nice. Of all the things to get me, it's me landing on a laser. I was trying to land on this table.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got high five given up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up. Keep on moving that spice light. And to every home slice down in the special big money-making room. The nicest of jobs there, man, I tell you. Keep full steaming ahead with my new clockwork printing place. All of us retire early. You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Peace out.
And while I technically have collected all 30, I don't have them on me.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins.
Silver rupee. Absolutely useless. Ready. Getting it back is very easy. Because you just gotta this way.
Guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
This way. And there we go, I'm free. The generation, that's all we needed. Don't need to use soft for spires. Leaf star, nah. Yeah, there's literally nothing worth buying. Alright. Be around here somewhere. Hey, there it is.
I just intercepted an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding. won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Now I've unlocked mission for the Murray. Is there anything else we'll add? No, just the Murray. But I actually know how much of this I'm unlocked. I know one progression is just the tutorial. Alright, now Murray's more annoying to deal with. What have I got? Nothing. One shot. Free astral slash can't rob people. It's only /3 where you can catch them and then rob them.
Murray, I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
What I want to bet in there.
You're strong, Murray. I'm picking up other stuff in the room. Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
That was easy.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
HP increased Sora.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers. But we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
Just making sure there's nothing new. Nope. And that's it. Yep, so we're done here. Exit through episode menu. So now we go to the next one.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the clockwork wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Are these the same? Yes, it is. Awesome.
Sly, scope out the palace and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party. With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Black gold to build here. I do not remember what that does. I supposed to hear that? Hello? I never did seem like I hear it. Just gonna try and get all the easy ones first. Okay, so if you've never played this game before, go away, fellow snake. This has a detonator on it. And that was a chair. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get the other one. Right. Yeah, we made it. Duh, where did you come from, Burr? Jeez. It's another one. The bell? No. That one. Hey, but I got progressive gravity to Xi'an. That's gonna be useful for Hollow Bastion. Just need this guy to keep moving. That was strange. I think that's most of them in this section. I'm not sure it's not all of them. It's definitely most of them. They will go across the bridge. There's one. Level 3 case bits. And a berserker to endow. Nice. Okay, it wasn't all of them, but most of them. Okay, so now I'm going to make my stunning picture. Let's try to rub this guy. I know what one is. Okay, that wasn't the last turn. I thought it might have been, but it wasn't.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Oh, this voice is really doing my head in. Now I know how Chloe feels.
Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue. They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic witch. That could be useful. That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada. That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring. Another Claw Gang member, Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology. Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa to help bust Rajan. Neela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house and we'll start building a game plan.
Nice.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
Ooh, mega person to Axel. Alright, so the question is... Yes, there is.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Hello? Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Nice. About to get to the front door. No. They're letting me in even though I'm supposed to be able to go in. I'm literally supposed to go in. Well, that's what I've been looking for. Okay, sir. Maybe it's bugged and I'm not actually meant to be able to do that yet. Yeah, because I'm meant to lower the drawbridge. Yeah, it's a bit bugged. Okay, well, there's still another one I can do.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Oh my god, Lord Callahan, got an ammo to clear. Some ammo, hooray. Thanks, you pilot. Nice. I missed. Bro just got hit by a train. This time, grab the hook. And this is where the paraglider would be nice, but I don't have it. Ow.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, This used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring.
Always jump and press the
You'll
circle
get
button.
more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Sean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye.
I know where I need to
when
go
you
now.
gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be song, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed it in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be persuaded to give you a peek.
That'll do fine. By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final hoedown?
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah.
Excellent! Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
Right. Farewell, Bisson. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Nice.
After analyzing Bisson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins. Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints. Down, 1 to go.
See ya. there. Over there. Thank you.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been at my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp. I don't pay you boys to lollygag while there's a thief in these parts.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the blueprints.
That was too close.
Armed with all three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
It won't take long to get up there. It doesn't take a while to get down from there.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
I missed.
This is great! We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
Nice. Parkable. God damn.
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all three of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Sorry, for obvious reasons, I can't do that. Because I don't have the paraglider. But I do want to check, is the actual thing unlocked or not? No. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, you definitely need the paraglider for this one. And there isn't really much that I'm getting from these. It's mostly just... It's nothing progression, I should say. And, so that's a problem. Give me a minute and I'll figure out what I can do. And we're back. And as you can see, we're now playing Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're Judai-kun. Enter the name. We're Judai. Where is it? There it is. They might be like, why Judai? Because this is the GX GPA game. That one. Random deck was Blazing Destruction. Now you want to go deck edit. And now we want to have a look in the trunk. What have we got? We have brain control already. That's good. Compulse. Dust Tornado is good. We got some elemental heroes. Heavy Storm is good. Magic Cylinder or Range the Fate Dragon. Premature is great. Sakuretsu. Spear Dragon. Journey to the Doomed. Okay, so we have some cards. Alright, so then the deck that we've got is a fire deck. Okay, sorry. We got an MST, that's good. Pot of Greed, that's good. Snatch Steel, that's good. More Dust Tornado, Dark Greed. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get cards. Oh my god. I only have 3,000. Okay, so we got Direct Damage. Special Summon Collection A. Reverse Collection, so that's flip summons, which is why Des Koala's on there. Spellcaster Collection B. Dragon Collection. Special Gift Collection. And Soul of the Duelist. It's got Forest level 8 on there. Let's go with this one. You know what, let's just do 10 packs. And see what we get. Open all packs. Pendulum Machine. Okay, so those racks are all rubbish. King's Knight and Jack's Knight is good. Can we get a Queen's Knight? Harpy's Feather Duster. Blade Knight is good. Elemental Hero Flame Wingman. We can summon Wingman. Wait, do I have a pulverization? No, I don't. That's annoying, but that's fine. Blast Sphere is hilarious. Crush card is this the eroded? For one Dark Monster with attack of 1,000, you and your opponent check all monsters in the opponent's side of the field, your opponent's hand, and all cards during your opponent's next 3 turns. This is not the eroded. In the eroded one, you can choose to destroy up to 3 monsters in your deck. There's Queen's Knight, okay, so we can do the Triple Knight. And Scapegoat. Another Flame Wingman. Another King's Knight and Gate Guardian and a Legion. Alrighty. Let's actually see what this one is. Let's just go 5 packs. Taurus is 7. Unshaven Angler. Do you retribute a water earns? Not bad. Hammer Shot's good. Nobleman Eaterbug. Oh yeah, Flip Destroyer. Another Servant. Nearak on the duel. Golden's Eye. Spirit Barrier. What does that one do? Battle damage becomes 0. That's huge. There's Red Eyes Black Chick. Masked Dragon and Fusion Weapon. And Hating, okay. I don't really have anything for like spells and traps, so... Through 5 into Blue Eyes. Then maybe I'll get Blue Eyes. So Happy's Pet Dragon. There's Red Eyes and another Masked Dragon. Blue Eyes Toon Dragon doesn't count. There's Horus level 8. There's Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. And then this guy. Rancer Dragonaut. Because they don't know what their name is. Okay. And then Spellcaster B. Magical Library. Familiar Possessed. Element Magician. That's not bad. Procure. Tsukiyomi is huge. Turin Gemini Elf is huge. Another Familiar Possessed. The Hand of Nephthys. There's Nephthys cards in this game? Okay. Sandwich. The Rider. The Water Charmer. Familiar Possessed Ursa. Okay, there's a lot more cards in this game than I thought there would be. I'm gonna want direct damage because that sounds really good. What does it mean by direct damage? That's what I wanna know. When this card is inflicts damage. Yeah, it inflicts damage. Robin Goblin, huge. Bombardment. Guest for Skull. Each time player uses normal or quick, the attack of this card increases until the end of that time, which kind of sucks. Dark Triceratops, Thunder Crash, destroy all of them. That's right. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a good deck. Okay, so first of all, deck edit. Have to remember the controls. Empty the deck, yes. Change the name to... Actually, no, let's change it to this. Let's change it to Gobbies. Alrighty, so then what we want is the trunk. So, first and foremost, what does this actually do? Adds a Guardian, except obviously Guardian Fortress dude. Destroy all face-up water sides, then I can special summon water from my hand. Then we're gonna go Blade Knights, because Blade Knight is just good. I think 50. Brain control, hold off wanted. Dark Blade is just good. Dark Triceratops is good. Yep. Actually, might as well. So to be true of you. I did not have a polymerization. What do these ones actually do? Heater, the Fire Charmer, and a Fire. Okay, so they're the ones that require the Charmer, and this one is just take control. Fisher is just removal. Giant Charm's just good. Which one's Gravekeeper's Curse? Inflict 5. Cannon Holder. Junior 1, that includes Gravekeeper 2, inflict 7. And then Spear Soldier is piercing damage. Gouge. Ban list that I'm using is banned, damn it. Can't use Horus because I don't actually have level 4 or level 6. Might as well go King's Knight. Legion. Lost the Dragon, Magic Cylinder. Edition of Faith. Makura the Destructor is banned? I had no idea that was banned. This one gets what? Dragon. Meteor Destruction, might as well. Mirage Dragon is good. MST for obvious reasons. Yeah, we'll do a Noble. Nobleman, Eater Bug. That's just damage. Potter Grade, yes. Premature, yes. Queen's Knights. That's just nice to have. Robin Goblins. Sakuretsu. Scapegoat. Smash Tail. Spear Dragon. Battle damage to 0. This Dollars is good, it just rips a card. Tribute to Derm, Sukiyami. With you for a turtle. Fire. And then I think I missed Jack's Knight. I did, there it is. Alrighty, so we've got 41 cards. They're just beat sticks, most of them anyway. Crawl, so then we have to go save recipe. Save that, yep. Forget. Free duel campaign. Start with Karibo, which is literally what it says on the tin. It's Karibo. Miss, obviously. Okay, I'm going second. I already drew my Robin Goblin. Draw Legend. What does this do? Ah, it just counts as 2 tributes. Okay. It's a bit of a waste. Ah, it is a bit of a waste, isn't it? Let's go Legend. Nothing. Battle. Takes 100. Then, yeah, we'll just end turn. Premature, okay. And care for each. Okay, that's fair, I suppose. Alrighty, so we'll go Heavy Storm. Summon Blade Knight. Set 1. Set 2. Set 3. Set 4. Blade Knight goes to 2k. They don't have a Karibo in hand. They're going to activate Robin Goblin. The Raj Dragon. We're going to activate Tribute of the Doomed. Sorry, True the Doomed. Discard Mirage Dragon. Destroy the set. Battle phase. Goblin Goblin rips Lajin. Yeah, it's running when it's the only monster it indicates flip effects. So Spear Dragon. Ow. Okay, that's annoying. I can't get over it yet, but I will. Really? Thanks for the life points. I'm gonna use it to blow you up. Activate Snatch Deal. Give me my Blade Knight back. Activate Brain Control. Attack with Blade Knight. I win. And then, oh my god. So no special summon bonus, still have to Coco. Destroyed in battle. Bonus. So that's Damascus to Adele. Battle damage only is Awakening. Trap card bonus. Battle damage. Spell card bonus. Dynamite's 100 gems. And then life to Coco for winning. Now this one's the annoying one. Miss, always. Meteor of Destruction. Then Ice Wave Pot of Greed, which lets you draw 2 cards. And then summon Blade Knight. Set Sakuretsu and pass. Fear. What did that just do? But how do I feel it? I want to be this. Select one face-up monster from your opponent's side of the field. Special summon from your hand, one more spent the same level. That's annoying. Because that's kind of ruined what I wanted to do. Because it destroys all monsters on my side of the field. Wait, my... Oh, okay, I misread that. Well... Might as well summon for dollars. SLS effect activates. Groups a card. Take damage. Take more damage. In phase 2, set 1 pass. New gear, baby. Right, set that. Banner phase. You had 3 Gemini ups. Are you serious? Well, you got a 4th one in there? Magician's Valkyria. Mage Power activated, yes, I do want to change. Dust Tornado. Nope, I do not want to set a card. Thank you very much. Obviously, it's part of grid. Sorry, Magician's Valkyria means I have to attack it, but that's totally fine. Wait a minute, what's the wording on this? Wild Queen's Knight. Wild. Okay, so summon Queen's Knight. Battle phase. And then set that, which makes me take no battle damage. Which in old Yu-Gi-Oh! Is broken. Up. Nope. Oh, easy. So summon. Takes on effect activate. Yep. Not chaining. Summon Jack's Knight. Activate True to Dermed. Drop Thunder Crash. Blur that up. Battle phase. King's Knight. Queen's Knight. Jack's Knight. Sonic Blade to shield for no damage, and Big Mushroom to Emerald for tribute summon. Even though I won, there was nothing for that. Okay. And I've unlocked level 4, which is... Dark World. Okay. And then I think... How much have I got? A lot. I've got a lot. Got lots and lots of DP. Dragon level 5 is huge. Dragon level 3. An Umbral Soldier Lady. This card battles a lie. Increase the attack by 1,000 during the damage step. That's 3,000. Wait, so she's an out to Blue Eyes White Dragon. The only problem is that she's level 6. Yeah. Dark Mimic, level 1. And Dark Mimic level 3. And level up. And there's Horus level 6. About 70% of those. The Our Element Dragon. That's right. And then Element Soldier. Negate the effect of an effect monster that is destroyed by this monster. Interesting. Yeah, they've all got different effects. Mystic Swords in level 2. That's huge. And Sasuke. Use some Armed Dragon level 7. There it is. Ask and you shall receive. Armed Dragon level 7. And Forest level 4. Okay, that's huge. Now all I need is polymerization. Fiber Harpy. Which is not bad. What is this guy? Oh, this guy! Yeah, they have different names because they didn't know what they were doing. They just gave him random names. But that's, like, really good. And look at this wording. It can only be summoned by giving 3 monster cards on your field as tributes. That's, yeah, that's, it's like the app. What are they called? They've got a special name. They're like Dark Fiends or Dark Avatars or something. Shadow Spell, Panther Warrior. There's my Gemini Elf, okay. There we go, there's the first one. Blue Eyes, my dragon. Gaia the Fierce Knight. Another Red Eyes. Black Skull Dragon, Troop Dragon, and Fiend Skull Dragon. No, dragons. This guy. Another Forest. There we are, that's 5 FG Day. Which was 5 God Dragon. Yeah, 5 God Dragon. Rather than 5-headed dragon. The Armada Dragon. When this inflicts battle damage, draw a card from your deck until you have 5. And it returns to your hand at the end. Yeah, Axe Dragon nerds. But it was actually, what are they called now? Dragonity. And there's the Master Dragon Soldier. Blackluster Soldier and Blue Eyes Ultimate. Sage Dragon on your field. On your field, that's it. If it was each dragon in a graveyard, oh no, that's too broken. I'm like, bro, we used Blue Eyes Ultimate and Blackluster Soldier to summon this thing. Just give it 500 per dragon. It's like, nah, we can't do that, because Dark Paladin's got that effect already. I'm button. So then we got Jagan. And then now we've got Orsa the Earth Charmer. Cybernetic Magician. Oh yeah, discard 1 card, you take up 1 space on monster on the field, becomes 2000. It probably was quick effect. And now we've got Heater. Skilled Dark Magician. There's Kaiku. And there is Sorcerer of Dark Magic. Cannot be special summoned except by offering 2 level 6 or higher spellcaster. As long as this card remains, you can negate the activation of trap cards and destroy them. Gravekeeper's Assailant. And there he is. Dark Magician of Chaos. When this card is normal or special, you can add 1 spell card from your graveyard to your hand. And that's it. This is the errata. It used to be every turn. Therapy Oasis. Well, the face up level 3 or lower normal, your opponent cannot target this card for attacks. Any battle damage to the controller of a level 3 or lower normal is 0. Okay. There's the weird man. Magical scientist, pay 1,000 and special summon a level 6 or lower fusion. The fusion cannot attack opponents for life points directly and is returned to the fusion deck at the end of the turn. Oh, there's old Vindictive. At least they're gonna be more like GX kind of cards, I think. Well, there's Needleworm, Tornado Bird, Death Fairlane. Command. Negate the activation effects of all flip monsters. That's crazy, I would never use that. Slay Warrior. There's a Wind Charmer. Okay. Ladybug After. Parasite. So these are just effect monsters, okay. Reaper of the Cards. There's Manny the Bug. Penguin Soldier. Shadow Tamer. Kotetsu. Just add an equip card. Just gets you Snatch Tail. And these ones are special summons. Oath of Life. There's Greykeeper Spy. There's the main man. Cyberstone. Insect Queen Revival Jam. There's Cyberjaw. Last Will, which I've heard is an absolute pain to roll. You have to use this card spec once. When a monster on your side of the field is sent to the graveyard, special summon a monster with attack of 1500 or less and shuffle. No, maybe it's not that one. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. But there's like some kind of card with the word will in it that's like a ruling nightmare. Or maybe I'm just getting confused. Giant rat. More giant rats would be nice. Alright, instead of just pulling cards all the time, let's just go back to campaign and see what this Dark Lord dude is. Correct! We're done first. Well, straight away I'm just gonna do damage. And then... guess we'll just summon Blazing and Pachu. And then pause. What are we actually up against here? Instant Snatch Steal. Tribute for Silver. Ow. What does this actually do? Discard is discarded, special summon this. Oh. Okay, so it is actually Dark World. I know a bit about Dark World, but not all of Dark World. I think I just lose because of Snatch Tail and Terrible Hand. Oh, this could save me. It didn't. The 10th turn? What? We're not even gonna get to 10th turn. Ace in point. Times 6 and I lose. Don't do effects, come on. Just kill me. And because I lost, I don't get anything. Alrighty. Empty. Yep. Right. Okay. Where is... There you are. Dragons. Dragons. Then what we want, definitely you. Blade Knight, yes. Brain Control, Call the Haunted. Fiber Jar, yes. Death Tornado, yep. Gemini Elf, yep. Giant Rat, yep. Heavy Storm. Horus. Job great to draw 2 more. Kaikur, definitely. Level up, definitely want those. They're rubbish now, but they're brilliant back then. Magic Cylinder, yes. Addition of Faith, yes. Man-Eater Bug, Master Dragon, that will get me many things. Ratchet Dragon, yes. RST. Color Grade, Grey Mat. Sakuritsu. Escape Carrot Mat as well. Snatch Steel. Sorcerer of Dark Magic. What are your... His voice is literally dying. Alright, so we'll do that. Just for now. Change deck name, that's fine. Spirit. Where's just a single dot? There isn't one. That's a bit stupid. Yeah, there is not just a single dot. Alright. Level up. Then save that here. Yep. try this again and hope that I get, you know, snatch steal immediately, tribute summon, and then that's it. So you know what? You can go first. While I drink my coffee. Okay, how much is that cost? 1600, which is precisely the amount Mirage Dragon needs. So what I can do if I summon... Okay. Well, I'm glad that Mirage Dragon took that out, and not something else. Yep. Sakuretsu. Yeah, for what I could really use is Heavy Storm. That's not Heavy Storm. That pass. Okay, this is getting bad straight away. Are they right? I only have mana to bug. Whoops. Okay, remove mana to bug. And... Try and please, for the love of God, give me a Heavy Storm. That's not Heavy Storm. Doesn't really matter. This is getting past tornadoed. And then this is getting bottomless. No! Mirror Force. Sakuretsu. Well, isn't that annoying? No. Thank God you can cancel that. Right. Giant Rat, gone. Man-eater Bug, gone. We'll get rid of one level up. And we'll get rid of Scapegoat. Something that would have been horrible. Okay, I've got two ways I can go about this. Let's do it the smart way. I've got it. Okay. Then let the dragon goes through. No, we're not activating effect. I do not want to discard. See, now I've got a hand I can deal with. Yes, they're getting 1,000 back, but that's totally fine. They're on the defensive. Affection. Because now I can tribute for Horus level 6. Then destroy whatever this is. Yes, level up. Do the one from the deck so I don't draw it. Horus level 8. So now if it tries to use pot of greed, he can't! Yeah. So then we'll summon here. There we go, I win. There you go, that's all it takes to win a Yu-Gi-Oh! Have your opponent have a bad hand and you have a good one. We got Cure Purse for a quick finish, and Repel to Red for Door's bonus level 4. Which I've now unlocked level 5. I'm assuming this is going to be a lot of trap effects. Nudge hand. It is the actual gadgets. There's Dragon level 7. So, what I can do... They'll summon Mirage Dragon. Now responds. That's true. Pass. This shall. Okay. No, we won't change that. Battle phase. Yes. Stop hitting yourself. We'll activate Pre-Mat. Bring back Mirage Dragon. We'll activate Snatch Steal. Then I'll summon level 4. Do nothing. Can't use effects in the battle phase. Or trap effects, I should say. End phase. Forest needs to destroy a monster. That's a Reg, which is why the gadgets are so horrible. Because you can need to noble some of them, right? Okay, so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go battle phase. We're gonna activate MST because I want to know what that is. I'm an idiot. Oh, am I an idiot or what? The answer is yes. How did my own thing? Like an idiot. Which is mashing X. Because obviously I'm using a PlayStation controller. Yes, we will level up. Bring out Horus. The point was I was gonna call the haunted level 4. And then... Lol. Nice target. So then I could get another level 8 out. But now I'm just gonna win. Exactly 0 LP. Nice. And then... Novel Spire, sure, winning. Even though I didn't get anything for that, that's weird, okay. But then I didn't get anything for that either. What is this challenge thing? Warriors of Darkness. Win in this turn. Oh, I'm up against 2 blue eyes. And a white magical hat. I feel it's like 7,000. What is this? Discard up to 3 from my hand. Alrighty, let's have a look. What do we got? This card is discarded. Special summon it. This card is discarded by opponent's card effect. This card is discarded. Special summon it. This card is discarded. Special summon it. Wait a minute. This card is discarded from your hand by card effect. Special summon it. This card is discarded from the hand to the graveyard by opponent's card effect. You can select up to 2 cards. What does this do? When this card inflicts battle damage, your opponent discards 1 card. Okay, I can see that. I see the line here. So activate Chief of Coffin. Get rid of Silver. Yes. Get rid of Belg, or whatever his name is. Get rid of Prowl. And then normal summon Zer. Battle phase. Attack Scar into the white magical hat. I take 500. Effect activates. His effect activates, yes. Destroy both Blue Eyes White Dragons. And then I get to summon him. There are no cards that can be added. And then you've got 1,000. Wait, what? Okay. Something weird happened. Lost connection. Because I've been loading to Kingdom Hearts 2 for like 4 hours. I've done that one. That did not get me anything. Close Up Conjuring. Win in this turn. What is this? This card is destroyed inside the graveyard. Destroy 1 monster on the field. What is this? Destroy one face-up monster on your side of the field. Add one card from your deck to your hand with the same name as the destroyed card. Okay. Now this thing is broken. Because it's got one spell, special summon, 1 level 4. I can see what's in my deck. Got, and what's called Summon Priest, actually Summon the Monk or whatever it's called. King's Knight, Queen's Knight, and Jack's Knight. So if I activate Rhoda, and I grab King's Knight. Wait a minute, what's in my extra deck? The Arcana dude. Okay. Let me re-rage. Discard special summon. Okay, so we'll activate this. Discard monster reincarnation. We got to summon Queen's Knight. Which then we know will summon King's Knight. To summon Jack's Knight. Then you activate this. So then you blow that up. Which gives you that. But that doesn't do anything. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so then we activate. So we summon you. That's you, Sharif. To summon you. Then we activate Pre-Mat. You have 1900 attack. Then we battle phase. Then we attack this. Effect activates. Why didn't it trigger? Are you serious? It's supposed to trigger. It says, while this card, you can cancel the effect. Because I wasn't holding the button. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, because the way the game works as far as triggers go. Oh my god. Yes, I thought it's gonna win, but no, triggers are stupid. So we're adding King's Knight. And now apparently I've left. I'm just refreshing everything. Okay, looks fine. Alrighty. Here of you. Queen's Knight. Activate your summon your. Yes. What do you mean? What are you on about? There's no card that can be activated. What are you talking about? That was supposed to do it. You can model that to use it in the damage step. Like, hello? What are you on about? I was literally holding it. And it's like, no, there's nothing you can activate. Hello? How are you supposed to do it if you can't activate it in the damage step? You can cancel the effect of spell, trap, and effect monster card by discarding a card of the same type. Alright, fine, I'll attack with Jack's Knight first, and then we'll see what it does. This is stupid. Oh, now I can chain it. Let me guess. No, I need to look at this. I need to look at this. I'm sorry, I need to look at this. What is the actual physical wording on the card? Yes, that's what's screwing me over. It says here, while this card remains on the field in face-up position, you can cancel the effect of spell, trap, and monster card by discarding. What it actually does is, once per turn, when a spell, trap, or monster effect is activated that targets this face-up card, quick effect, you can discard the same type of card, negate the effect. Unbelievable. But apparently these aren't actually giving me anything. I haven't unlocked limited tools. Okay, so I need to do limited tools. hand-themed duels. Survival duel seems complicated. And my timer paused because I hit spacebar. No. My timer paused ages ago and I didn't notice. So maybe, no. I don't know. That's really annoying. Not just the timer, but just that the challenges don't count. And I don't actually know all of the bonus things. Unless it's written somewhere, which I doubt it. No. Okay, because I've found all the ones that I've actually unlocked. So give me a minute and we'll switch to something else. There we go. So we're playing Pokémon Green. Which is why, obviously, we're called Crane. Text speed instant, turbo button, auto run, off, frame, button murders, Helena. Let's make it blur. Sets, effectiveness, experience multiplier, up, more up, more up. There we go. Gen 3. Gen 8. What up, Gen 8? Sound, that's fine, that's off. Skip those, that's fine. Quality of life, guaranteed, yep. Guaranteed, yep. Normalized. Progression, skip nicknames on. Cool. And here we go. Hello there, welcome Pokemon Art, Professor Pokemon. Pokemon. Yo. My brain. He's the evil blur. Cyndaquil, Dratini, or Lantern. Okay, so I could just have all of them with Lantern. Let's go Cyndaquil. Actually, no, wait. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Ours have Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander. We'll just take Cyndaquil. That's fine. And away we go. Where the hell am I? That's... I'm on one of the islands. That's a level 15 Altara. It's all my stuff. Okay, now we're getting things. I got the Mystic ticket? Saffron Cave. Rock Splash. still giving me stuff. The Thunderstorm. Okay. Yeah, it was still giving me stuff. It might even still be giving me stuff. Because all I have is a Synchro. And I'm starting on like 3 Island or something. Which has no Pokemon. Okay. Surely his surely his Pokemon in here, right? No. Okay. Here's some. Give me something good. I was gonna say, there can't be nothing, right? A level 4 Solrock. That's not gonna help me against a level 15 Altaro. Can I even leave? Okay, this random starting sound was a mistake. Well, there's an old rod for Emerald. That's the same Solrock. Which I can't even defeat because it's a Solrock. Tackle and Harden. Brilliant. That's the same Solrock. Okay, there's only Solrock here. And yeah, okay. I did get the fishing rod though. But there's nowhere for me to... Yes, there is. This isn't the time to use that. I can go to the million. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright. Disaster averted. Maybe. What have you got? Give it Lyron. That's level 11. That's 1 damage. And it knows Mudslap. And it knows Harden. And it knows Headbutt. Well, this is going swimmingly, isn't it? What was what? Bite or this? I think this. Oh no, now I'm back here. Oh my good god. Okay, first and foremost. Inhale. Get me in this damn cave. Just give me something. Just give me something usable. That's level 5, that's horrible. That was horrible. This is horrible. Oh, there, it's a shift rig. Ball, you serious? Huge crit. Huge survival. Oh my god, some experience points. A lot of experience points. Okay, there's only shift tree in this cave. That'll be good. The downside is I still don't have ammo. It's not 100%, it's 50%. Here's crit. Finally unlocked. Okay, we're getting somewhere. My god. Alrighty. Switch to solar up. This thing has Shadow Ball, that's entirely fine. Switch to Cinder Grove. Confusion is nice. we've got Quilava already. That's totally fine. And level 14 Wingull that definitely knows water gun. Awesome. I missed a tackle once. This thing will not miss confusion. Sorry, Super Sonic. But now he's confused and he'll hit himself. Nope. Oh, so I hit myself, but it doesn't. Nice. Alrighty. Like getting somewhere. That's a Stanlock. Great. Good. That's fun. Well, so using that, switch to shift through. Of course you landed that. Switch back to Sorrow. And then Confusion. Okay, so what did you get level 12? Well, there's low tag. Or rather, I need to buy items. By selling items. Arr! Hello. Bell's Axe. That seems important. Shion's Metro. Crystal's Ultra Ball. The 200, might as well. Oh, you're a market. Okay. Might as well sell first. I didn't even know that was a thing. Scotch Gem Bundle. Pretty useful. And then you give me the Raj. That's a Spire. And then you're supposed to give me the bike voucher. Spider Town's 50 gems. I hate that place, just because of its name. Alright, I want to head north. And then we'll get some revenge. After I let my cat down to the room. Yeah, that's right. Not only do I outspeed, I can hit you for more than 1 damage. Better than tackle. Well, well, well. See ya. Treasure chart 1 2 Tetra. That's a goddess. But it's, you know, 13 levels lower, so almost a one shot. Maybe 600% is too much, but I honestly don't care. No. We're not doing this again. Bad enough for Mischievous. Do you actually have a grass nerve? No. Real lovers, Mario Breakthrough. See? Metropolis Gem Bundle. Again with the normal spires. I think by now that the normal spires would just have gone away. Been there. Bomb salt. Nice. Rick says whatever that is. That's a Gengar. That is a Gengar. Oh, let's have the Gengar. I want the Gengar. So around stupid. I was like, huh, I need to get it to Lombre. It's a shift tree and not a, whatchamacallit, a Ludicolo. My brain is all over the place. And that's because I've been recording for almost 9 hours. That's one of the longest recording sessions I've ever done. Okay, that's why my brain is fried. And also why my shoulder hurts so much. Okay, in light of that, I know we just started, but, I need to have a break. Like a proper break, like a lay down in bed break. So, we're going to end. I know it's a bit abrupt, but I honestly didn't realize how long I'll be going for, even though I have a timer literally right there. I've been ignoring it for most of it. I didn't realize I've been recording though for, you know, almost 9 hours. It's very confusing and it's very chaotic. So if you've been watching it, thank you so much. If you're completely lost, don't worry, you're literally not alone. I am as well. But it's been fun. There's still, I'm gonna say this a lot, but there's still games I haven't decided yet. So next time will be on those, but I will hopefully remember to keep going with LeafGreen. What horrible starts. First we get the Meditite with Bide. Then we end up with the Mischievous with Psywave. And now we ended up in an area that makes no sense. And couldn't even level up at all until fighting some horrible shift tree. But we got there in the end. I don't really know what else to say. Hopefully it's been enjoyable. Hopefully it's been fun, like seeing strange games being played strangely. Cause yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's definitely way too much. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, actually, I know exactly what I was thinking. How cool would it be to do 31 on your own? Yeah, it's cool, alright? The man is taking forever. But yeah, hopefully some of the earlier audio issues and the later audio issues don't mess it up too much and still make it enjoyable. But yeah, once again, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.